I love you. I'm at work. Came to drop my sub off. Bye.
Hello. Oh god. My voice is probably going to start to randomly break throughout the evening. How's everyone doing? Hi, hi, hi. Happy Tuesday. Oh my god, it feels like it's been such a long time since last stream. I mean, it has been. I know it's been I've been busy. I've been really busy. How is everyone doing? Hello everyone. Hi. Achina, good to see you again. How's it going? Hello. Hi, Yin. Hi, Scat. Um, you were almost first, Scat. You were almost first. Uh, Steven, thank you so much for the sub. I mean, I think Steven's is gone now, but thank you so much. Happy 42 months. Deli, hello, how are you doing, gorgeous? Hello, Keenan, thank you for lurking while working. Hi, Venzel. Hi, Mo. Hello, Ovi. Oh, don't worry, I'm back. Now, I'm back. Hello, Alex. Hello, welcome back, everyone. How's everyone been? Tell me everything. Did you guys have a nice weekend? Did you have a good start to your week? When was the last time I streamed? Was it Wednesday last week? It was Wednesday last week. Yeah, so it's been a week since last stream. That's crazy. Oh, it's your first pony pet. Oh my god, and he's not even here. He fell off. There you go. There he is. Hello, Nils. Good evening. How's it going? How you doing? You guys are good? Nice. How do I feel today? I'm a little bit tired, which is probably understandable. What's up, Nils? Are you not feeling so good today? You should cook. Yes, get some food. You know, nam. Get nam. Hi, Living. Nice to see you again. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, my brain might be a little bit slow. Like I'm good. I'm good, but my brain might be a little bit slow today. It's been busy. It's been busy times for me. I haven't had any rest for many days, it feels like. I mean, I've been sleeping obviously, but I've been very busy doing things. Hi cat. What's up? What's up with the kitty cat? Hello, Gladden. What's up? Your glasses broke today, Nils? Oh no, you need to get new frames. But getting new frames is cheaper than having to get new actual glasses like lenses, right? Hopefully. Anyway. Yeah, okay, good. I was like, it'd be bad if the actual glass broke. The glass. The glass.
3 years. Time for a nice message, I guess. I've said this many times, but thank you, Val, for not banning me during these 3 years. I appreciate the patience and understanding, even if I went a bit overboard sometimes. Thank you for this community in which I found people that I play games or chat with every day. I won't glaze much more cause you're still stinky, but you are also an amazing person. Stay blessed and never change. Cat thumb.
You were doing so well up until that point. What the heck? Gladden, that's very sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the tier 3 as well as the nice words, minus the stinky hoggies. Now, only if we had a new tier 3 emote we could spam. Tier 3 poggies. Thank you. Thank you. Ovi, thank you as well. I hope you have a wonderful day as always. Hi, Sally. Hello. How's it going? How are you doing, gorgeous? Hi, Punchy. I'm well. How are you? Welcome back. Took a lot out of me to write that. I'll be nice again in 3 years. You'll be nice again in 3 years after this.
You are stuck with me for 50 more months.
Holy
Never change, Val.
crap.
You are awesome. Valar1 boop.
50 months? Holy moly. That is insane. Are we actually on 50? Yin, thank you so much. Thank you for everything. Oh my goodness. Yes, my amazing mods. Clapperinos in chat. What are you doing? No, that was not scratching. It was clapperinos. What are you? Hello. Ow! What's he doing? That is huge. Thank you. I'm almost like that's too big. Like what the heck? That number is too big. 50 months. What is that even? That is so huge. Thank you guys. Hi Kate, how are you? Wait. Is it bugged out? It says resubscribe for 30 months. That's not even possible. What? Kate, how are you doing today? Hi Tiger. Good afternoon. How are you? I hope you're well. It's lovely to see you as always, Tiger. I'm extremely dead today. Hopefully something Omega entertaining happen. Omega entertaining. I'm just gonna sit here and yap. That's what I do. I just yap. I'm good, thank you, Kate. Yes, I mean I've had quite a busy weekend. This is like the first stream in a week. It's crazy. I can't believe I've been gone for a week. I'm so glad to see you guys all again. But yeah, pooped out. Tired, but in good spirits. Yesterday was late for me. Hi, KJ. I'm good. Yes, how are you? It's been a week. Don't forget. What am I not supposed to forget? Hi, Kat. Hi. You resub for 6 months. It was bugging out. Thank you. Yeah, I was totally bugging out because it's a 30 months. But I was like, that's not even a possibility. Thank you. Another half a year. Aw, Sally! Thank you for starting a hype train. Thank you. Beauty. Thank you for the bits. How are you doing? How was the anniversary event? Tell me everything. Oh my god. I have so much FOMO. It looked it looked so fun. And there were so many people. And like, who did you meet? And was it awesome? Hello, Demon. Hi, Eve. Good to see you guys again. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. The request is, did you forget what you were supposed to do? Yeah, I did, Nils. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. It was good, yes. I kept on seeing everyone's pictures. Sally got you Elfie's autograph. Yeah, that is awesome. That is so freaking awesome.
Hi, pay, hi, pay, hi, pay.
Happy. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 31 months. And thank you. Oh my goodness. We have a hype train. Thank you guys for completing the level 2. Thank you. Oh. You guys. I'm suffering with Sekiro today, so I want to stop by. Well, good luck with that. I was actually thinking that I was gonna throw myself against it. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here pushing 50 attempts, but I'm kind of curious to see how hard it is because I've seen everything on the forums from people saying that they like one-shot it with hardly any gear to people with max gear saying that just can't do it after like 100 tries. I'm guessing I'm somewhere in the middle, but I don't even think I've done an 11 volt solo. Not vault, sorry, a delve. Because you need to do... No, wait, what? You do need to do an 11 delve in order to unlock the Sekir double question mark thing, right? Oh no, at level 10. Okay. Yeah, I think the highest... I don't think I've done that. I need to check. I don't even know if I can do that solo. Because you have to do that solo? You got it in 23 attempts? That's not bad. It's more about what tools your spec has, not gear. Yeah, and Furibor is really good for that because we have lots of things that break snares. So, I mean, I know that anyway. I mean, you can charge, you can Odin's Fury, you can Avatar. Like, we have we have. I'm pretty sure it's it's a good toolkit, and I have enough gear so I should survive like the melee hits. It's just doing the fight correctly. Tactics, I guess. Lots of goodies. Managed to get quite a few people to sign my memory book. Ah! Yuma Esfand as well. Sally, that is so freaking cool. There was so many cool people. I'm so happy you had such a nice event. The time of the 30th anniversary event. That is awesome. Need to find a safe way to get an address to send Viva plushie from the event. Oh, the mini plushies. I saw some people were posting like mini plushies. I was like, which one is it? Which one did you get? Oh my god, Blinky! Oh, so cute. I saw the Moonkin. I saw the Rune Bear. A Blinky. Blinky was the Night Fae. Oh, what's Blinky? The dragon, the whatever sprite darter. I saw a few of the different. I don't know what all of them are, but I saw a few of them. Really cute. I can tell her that you have it. I can tell her on Discord to poke into your Discord. And thank you for lurking, Bounty. I hope you have a wonderful Tuesday. Thank you. Seem like you had a good weekend too. Yes, I had a really good weekend. Very busy, very pooped out, but very good. Hi, Panic. Hi, hello. Yes, I did. Thank you. It was really, 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 really awesome. It's really awesome. I hope you had a good weekend. Very awesome sauce indeed. Very cool. Maybe I should log into WoW again. Not really sure what to do in game though. I got no transmog inspiration. Something purple. I recommend you do the little quest at least the next patch. You still have no idea what's going on tomorrow if you care, of course. Oh. The Ilaria stuff, you mean? Yeah, I should probably do that. Valerie, the clips from yesterday, fair game for Cringe Clips channel. Oh, damn. I honestly, I don't know because I haven't looked through the VOD. So I have no idea what's out there. And I god hope it's not bad. We're gonna have to chill with that one. I need to look. I need to watch that. Let's just say that's not how I thought my evening was gonna go yesterday. Nils, thank you. Thank you very much for the bits, Nils. Thank you. And thank you guys so much for the level 3 hype train. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Choo choo! You're the cute little bear. I've collected all the emotes. Yeah, I've also collected all the emotes. They like bait with this hype train because it says my next emote is like at level 25 or something. I don't understand. I'm like level 25. Who reaches level 25? Or if it was 22 or something absurd. Oh, is there a Swedish song in the carry? I have no idea because I don't know any Swedish songs. I don't know the title of it. Sorry. No clue. Scat, stop it. Oh my god. You have the 25 one for Pirate Software. Yeah, that is probably where you have to hang out if you want some of the cooler emotes. Because those are like, woof. Da 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 da. Nils. You never have to do anything like that. You know that. You never have to do anything like that. You have a timestamp. Guys, come on. Guys, come on. What happened yesterday stays in yesterday. What turkey do you have? It looks tasty. I wish it was. It's just like multivitamins crap. It's kind of tasty, I guess. It's better than drinking water in the mornings anyway. Who did you stay in yesterday? What? No, I just said tomorrow, or I just said yesterday stays in yesterday. As in we don't talk about what happened yesterday. Or what the heck do you mean, Cade? I have never had mango juice. Is that a thing? Can you buy mango juice? I've had I've probably had mango in a smoothie or a mixed drink or something, but not pure mango juice. Of course it's a thing, but don't forget to hydrate. Woo! I need to get better at hydrating. Mango juice is A tier. Peach juice, however, is SS tier. Never had that either. I do love peaches though. I do love peaches. Do 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 do. It's fine, Ian. It's fine. Okay. Whoa. You're fine, Kate. It's okay. People have done worse. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. I forgot what I was gonna say now, just because of that. Whatever. It's fine. But anyways, yeah, I hope you guys have been good. I know I left you alone for a week, but I can see that you survived. So that's good. That's really good. What are we doing today? Well, we got a new WoW patch coming tomorrow, so obviously that's exciting. I'm gonna see how hard Sekvir is. And then do what kind of prep I need to do for tomorrow's new patch. Doesn't even come back on about Monday. Hi, Alpha. How have you been? How was your weekend? I know! My life is in shambles right now. Everything's wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A new patch. I've only just caught up with the Seraph Border story. Silly, that's 2 expansions ago. Catch up. Da 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 da. Noot noot. Hi, Epic. How's it going? Hello. Noot noot. You had an incredibly, supremely shitty weekend. I'm sorry to hear that, Alpha. Wait, this is such a bad idea, Cat. This is such a bad idea. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah. Ah. Oh, my God. Eat that, don't fall off the table this time. Yeah, dude, he's so clumsy. Seriously. But the scratch that he put in the leather mat is not really that visible anymore. You have a Pingo alert? Noot, noot, that's cute. Yeah. People come in, they're like, no, noot. It is cute. It is cute, yeah. Hi, Kilo! What's up? How was your weekend? How's it going? To prepare for tomorrow's patch, do the campaign quest. Otherwise, there's nothing to do in advance. Yeah, I know. I get campaign quests because I've been slacking big time. And then I'm going to see if I've unlocked Sekvir. I don't know. I'm going to see if I can solo a level 10 vault. Why do I keep on calling them a vault? I know it's called a delve. I don't know why I keep on saying vault. If that's too hard, then I don't care. Like, I really don't care about the achievement that much. But I kind of just want to try and see. Maybe I'm like a god gamer and it's super easy. Which is not gonna happen, but you know. I don't know about goblins, but I level WoW things. Surely enjoy it still. Always more pets and mounts. True. That is true. Yeah. You can always collect new things. Will there be a goblin race car? Well, you get a cool thing to drive in, but apparently it's not a mount. What's that? You don't need to solo the delve though? Wait, you don't need to solo the delve? I thought you had to solo the delve. Speaking of penguins, who remembers Wallace and Gromit? The wrong trousers episode? No. I know Wallace and Gromit, but I don't know the specific thing that you're referring to. Don't know. Da, da, da. But yeah, that'd be cool. Oh my god. Wait, you found the... Oh, wait, what? När vi två blir en. Oh, damn. That's a sus title. That is... that's a sus title. But apparently, there you go, yeah. I know nothing about Swedish songs. Oh... Do 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 do. Yeah, Kate, you're fine. Thanks. You're is all good. A little bit of cringe is okay. It's a banger. Yeah, I'm not really into Swedish music, to be honest. I'm not. I'm sorry. It's not my thing. And especially not that like genre. Excuse me, Val, have you never heard of this one? Gyllene Tider, such a classic band. It is, but I heard of it. Well, my brain is braining today. I did say I was tired. Cat. I know the song. I just didn't know the song by the title. But then when it played, then I was like, oh yeah, like yes. But I don't think it's a banger. I have a hard time. I have a hard time with Swedish music. What can I say? There's a few good ones maybe, but yeah. Wow. If you're doing a 10, might as well do an 11 and get an Immortal Spelunker title. I'm guessing I'm not allowed to die, as it's called Immortal. I am known for dying a lot in video games. I might do that. You know, I might. If you got the right people when you're doing karaoke, everything's a banger, okay? Rapping the Eminem. Oh, okay. The rapping was impressive. I'll give you that. It was very impressive. But they got mad because the songs were, I don't know, like not correct apparently. Val, I'm so glad and die in Elden Ring. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that usually happens a lot in that game. Not gonna lie. Time to continue exporting highlights. I'm down to 400 hours left of... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Twitch said that there's a limit on highlights that you can keep. Right, not that I have lots of those. But it was funny because they were like, oh, it's only going to affect 0.01% of Twitch users or something like that. I don't remember what the number was. And my entire feed is flooded with people that are like, oh, I gotta save my highlights. I'm over the limit. I don't even know where my... I don't even know what I'm at. New storage limits. That's great. But where do I actually see? Oh, yeah. I'm on 4 minutes and 17 seconds at 100 hours. I think I have space left. I think I'm good. It's because I haven't uploaded hardly anything as a highlight. Because I'm so lazy. Yeah, good thing we have a YouTube channel. Yeah, this is why I have Yin instead. Saves everything to an archive. Yeah, that's sad. 4 minutes and 17 seconds out of 100 hours. I feel like I'm doing myself a disservice. Squid's always angry or grumpy. How did I read that as angry? What do you mean, Wenzel? He's cute. He's not grumpy. This is his cute face. Yeah, this is his cute face. Mm-hmm. Oh god. What's it? Oh god, he's just sitting staring at me. Damn. Okay. Is it are we speedrunning Game Dole stuff today? To be fair, I think most big creators ignore highlights too. They normally transfer to an edited YouTube content. Just like having playlists on Twitch for people that aren't into online tech enough to use multiple websites. Fair enough. But I mean, I've seen like some mega big streamers actually sit and be like, I need a transfer everything. So it seems to be affecting people all across the board. No, I'm not doing the One Piece still, or however we pronounce that. No. Okay, bye in. See you when you get back from work. That's nice that you're going home and not the other way around. I played Lolda but forgot everything. Okay. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, hi. You come back for cuddles. What's up? What up, dog? He's like, you called me dog? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sorry, I know you're a cat. I apologize. Oh. No, your brain isn't fried. My brain is fried. I was... Okay. I don't know if anyone is on Instagram. I mean, I'm never on Instagram, but I did post a story last night.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Zelly Moogle. They have given 1,084 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Zelly a sub, Gladden. Thank you, Zelly. Enjoy. Yes, I came home at midnight or just before midnight. Was really hungry because for some reason no one else was hungry yesterday and wanted to eat food. I mean, I think they went and had food when we said bye, like when the bar closed. But yeah, and so I was like, okay, I'm hungry. Get a frozen lasagna out of the fridge. I'm microwave it, and I'm sitting at the kitchen table, and I'm just like, what happened to my life? It's like I'm here sitting eating lasagna at midnight on a Monday on a work night. I'm gonna be so fucked. You can do the wave again! Yay! The cute little emotes. How does eating after midnight fry your brain? No, I mean everything. Just getting to bed late. And yeah, my stories were actually a story yesterday, right? It was like brunch and then karaoke and then frozen lasagna dinner. That was like the arc of my day. And then I woke up and I was just like, why? I woke up an hour earlier than I had to. And I was so annoyed. I didn't have to get up until like 20 past 8 today, but I woke up exactly 20 past 7. And then I was like, okay, I might as like, there's no point in going back to sleep because then I'm gonna feel really shit when I have to wake up to the alarm in an hour versus waking up naturally. I was like, okay, I'm awake. Great, thanks. Less sleep. Woohoo. Thanks, buddy. Hello, Killy. Hi, Sonny. Hello, Akuo. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a nice weekend, actually. Sorry, I haven't been streaming for a week. I hope you guys have been good. Let me know if you've been up to anything exciting in the past few days. But yeah, it was actually really, really nice. I had a really nice time. It was very nice. Just I don't know, I'm kind of proud of myself because I kind of went out of my comfort zone there. Like when I get invited out, I was like, okay, but it's a work night. I've already been social twice in 2 days. I'm like, I should go home and be like a normal person. But I went to a bar. Hi, Lou. How you doing, sweetie? Hello. But yeah, I'm glad I did it. I'm proud of myself. And now I don't want to see a single person for a month. No, I'm joking. I was like, I have things planned for this weekend already. No, I don't. I don't actually. I have Saturdays planned. We're doing this on Saturday. Mark it in your calendars. No, not the cat. The cooking stream. Cooking stream is happening on Saturday. So write it down. somewhere. Write it on your forehead so you don't forget. I'm marking it to make sure I miss it. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do the opposite of that. It's not here. I need to actually check so that thing fits me. Wait, maybe I should have done that before announcing. Shit. It'll be fine. I'll cut holes for the feet and tape them to my legs if I have to. I'll make it work somehow. I'm sure it's not small. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not a big person. I'm short. Putting Steph yesterday was always an option, but you chose better. Seriously, I don't know. I was kind of tempted to also go home and eat dinner. She's like, I'm gonna go home and eat dinner. And I was like, yeah, maybe. But I also get FOMO and we were having such a good time. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna stay like a little while longer. And then a little while longer. You know how it is? I honestly thought I was gonna be home by like 8. Or no, maybe like by 9. And then I kept on waiting for us to have dinner because there was talks about like eating food. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just like stay for food and then I'll go after food. And then all of a sudden it's like 10 o'clock and someone's like, we booked karaoke. And I'm just like, what? Oh, so it all kind of escalated quickly. But yeah, it was good. No, I actually didn't have anything to drink at all yesterday. No alcoholies. I said that when they were like karaoke, I was like, I'm not drunk enough for this. But I was reassured that you don't have to sing if you don't want to. And then 20 minutes later, we're sitting in the karaoke room. Somebody got up in the middle of the room and and announced that every single person in the room had to karaoke or had to sing. So yeah, that went well. Hello, Brando. I am, thank you. I hope you're well. Nice to see you again. What's up? It was a welcome hack hilarious, right? Because it looked really familiar when they got out of the taxi. Yes, yeah. It was the same place the dream hack welcome hack was at. Really big O'Leary's. Yep. I used to always be the sober person drunk group, and if they're all drunk, they won't remember me dancing or singing for rock band. It's fine. But that's only if they get drunk enough. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm used to that as well. But the people I hang out with are usually not... Like, I know people that get really... Like, it's really annoying to be around those people when they're drunk and you're not. But I'm kind of lucky because I don't really end up in those situations a lot. And I kind of, like, I don't mind when people get drunk around me. If it's not, like, bad drunk. Which that doesn't really happen that much with the people I know. Like, I think it's funny when people are, like, tipsy and drunk and stuff. Like, and I'm having fun even if I don't drink. So, yeah. Yeah, sober karaoke. I don't know what happened there. I guess I was, like, drunk on tiredness, though, because my brain was very mush last night. So, I mean, I definitely wasn't making good choices for myself. They called from Mika yesterday. That is super true. You just, after a time, find inner peace and you stop caring about the optics. Yeah. 100%. Totally. The cat agrees, but he's being kind of weird. But yeah, it was good. Very, very nice. Glad I did it. Uni guys would drink and party, but they'd always make sure I'd dance without being pestered by strangers. So a good bunch. That's nice. Just do like, they just like dance in a protective circle around you. All right, Ian, see you in a bit. Safe trip home. Fishing time. You're gonna fish, Nils. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Okay. From my games. Where are my games? Thank you, Sonny. I only drink and random people start talking to me. But isn't that one of the charms with going to a bar and drinking? Being social? I don't know. Oh, I also need to finish the trading post this week. Last week to finish off those tendies. Hi, Michael. Good evening. How have you been? How's your weekend? Welcome up. I was really drunk because some guys came to me and were like, let me guess you play WoW. And that was it. An hour conversation. What, you guys were talking about World of Warcraft? That was a good guess though. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Just here for the cute puppy drop. Yeah, that should be kicking off really soon, right? Very soon. I believe it starts in 3 minutes actually. Drops. That's good, Nils. You got this. You got it. Go forth with the fishing. While we do today's little games. Kitty wants attention. Kitty always wants attention. Do not be fooled. This cat gets a lot of attention and always demands more. Okay? Always demands more. Right? Yes. Yes, kitty cat. You're little. Da 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 da. Hello, Dark Priest. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Lol. Oh, jeez, I'm out. Epic, what do you mean? You're our best player. You're our best player, Epic. So I actually don't remember start with Sivir. I watch this be a one-shot. It's like, oh, wait a second. Okay. We're looking for a male, not bottom laner, partially human, uses mana, is melee, and is new, not from Shurima. Diamond and Intic. Oh, if it's hard, that means it's a newer character that I don't know. Okay, a top laning dude. That's melee. Maybe not top lane. I mean, it could be jungle as well. Mana, partially human. So magically altered. What are magically altered people? People. I can't even think of anyone that's no. It doesn't have to be magically altered, but usually it's magically altered human is the pairing. Yeah, I know Yorick, but it's not Yorick. Because or I think because Yorick is the same year or before. Okay, it was I lied. I have no idea. But it was not magically altered. Now we know. Chesney, nice to see you again. How's it going? How have you been? How's Bailey? Rice? No, wait. Rice is a ranged character, I believe. Partially human. What? Caesar partially human. What's partially human? I'm like, and it's a top laner and something else. So top jungle probably. Like Aatrox. Okay, never mind. I mean, it could have been a good guess. Oh, 2013. I thought he was way older. But I thought maybe he's a jungler as well. I guess not. I don't know. I don't know any more junglers. Okay, top lane jungle. I don't know. I don't know any junglers. Hit me with junglers. Male junglers. Tarzan? There's no champion called Tarzan. I'm getting baited. Warwick is too old. Yeah. It's a 2010 champion. Wait, I played 2010. What champions came out 2010? Also, it's not jungle top. That means it's jungle mid. Or it could be top support. I feel top support feels more likely. Damn it. I was on it. Oh shit, 2018. Wait, I thought Pike came out when I played the game. I don't know what happened. I'm good. Just got in from the gym. Lost 25 kilos and started the new year. Bailey's good just sitting with her toys. Since the start of the year, 25. Wait, that's crazy. Holy moly, Chesney. Well done. That's actually extreme. Is that wow. But I'm glad that you're good. And I'm glad Bailey's good as well. Whatever happened with getting Bailey another pupper? Did you decide not to do that in the end? Hi, Kangalot! No, I don't know what you're talking about. What karaoke? I don't know. I have no idea. No, what is that? What do people do? What do people do at karaoke? I have no clue what that is. Bye, Cade. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Take care. Be good. Oh. Okay. Volibear. I swear I play support. I actually used to play support Volibear. I used to do that, but that's wrong. Because Volibear is obviously not like partially human, but yeah. He's jungle top. Interesting. So Shuriva, Shadow Isles, Runeterra, Zone, Bilgewater, Freljord. What about okay, so it's someone from like Demacia, Ionia. I don't know. I decided not to, planning to go away. My parents won't look after two dogs at the same time. Oh, okay, I see, Chesney. What plans? Are you traveling? Zin? No. Zin is only top wait, only a jungler. I mean, that's what I meant. It's the right year though. And it's not Demacia, Ionia, or Noxus. Wait a second. Wait. Shadow Isles, Shurima, Zone, Bilgewater, Freljord, Demacia, Ionia, Noxus. Which ones are left? What regions have I forgotten? The Spartan? I don't know where he's... What is left? I don't know. I'm trying to think. And I have no idea. Mount Targa. Oh. Oh yeah. I only know Tarek. I don't know Tarek from there. Wait, Pantheon is from there as well? I didn't know that. That's crazy. What the hell? There are only gods there? Oh, wait, Tarek's a god? I didn't know that. Chesney, you're going to London for a football game in 2 weeks. I'm planning on going to Ibiza next year. Ibiza. That sounds lovely. I hope you have a good time. Oh, damn. Pantheon, well done. Quote, your legacy shall drift away and blow into eternity like the sands of the desert. Okay, I mean, it's the desert champion. What do we have? Azir, Renekton. Somebody else. There's probably a few more from there. I'm starting with Crocolisk. Damn it. No. Azir? Fuck. Nasus? Okay. Third time lucky. We did not one shot today, but it's okay though. Wait, I know this one. I know this one. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Does chat know? Ow. I have like paint on my arms. Oh, it's okay, guys. It's okay that you didn't know that one. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know which spell it is. Fuck. Cupcakes! Oh, I don't know. This is one of the new champions. Or I feel like there's like some cafe person thing. Oh, is it not? Fudge. Wait, who has cupcakes? Cupcakes? Caitlyn has cupcakes in the trap? Oh. No, that was just really far-fetched. That was really bad. No, no. Really, really bad. What? Is this someone's chest? Hi, Ninja! How are you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome back. Did you have a nice weekend? Start blasting all the ice champs. Is it even an ice champ? I mean, it looks like... I don't know what it looks like, actually. Maybe Ornn? Nope. No, I don't think it's Nunu. I don't think it's Nunu. Hello, Adam. Welcome, welcome. What's up? You have a good weekend? Penguin vibes. We love Pingus here. Nude, nude. Have you been unwell, Ninja? Well, it's very armored, yes. Oh, wait. It's probably Sichuani. That was easy, actually. It's her freaking boar. It's her dark, whatever it's called, Dark Rider. Oh, wait, actually, is this? I can't see. It's so tiny. I think it's Dark Rider. Yeah, it is. Ah, easy. Too good at this. Way too good. GG, well played. CSI, stop shaking everything. Da, da, da. Oh, Ninja, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you have the confidence in it passing, though. Right, this is Game Though. For those of you who have not been here before, this is a blurred cover art, or whatever we call it, of a game. And we have to figure out what it is. And that's the only thing. What is this? This looks like in some anime game. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist, to be fair. I don't know what this is. Rip, it was easy until now. Ripperinos. Yeah, I've got no clue what this is. Literally too hard. Is there a... Oh, look, there's actually a game. Wait! No fucking way! I haven't even seen this series. No, I swear, I have not done this today. Oh my god. What a moment. I'm sorry, I'm too good for you guys. I'm too good. Holy, I'm on fire today. It's a really good pull to recognize a bit of the room was Full Metal. Like, seriously, that was like really weird because I have never. Oh, great. I've seen the first episode. A really long time ago, I saw the first episode, but I have never watched it. I only know of it, and I'm not into anime at all. For it just somewhere in my subconscious brain, I guess, it just sparked something. That was really freaky, actually. God gave her. You've come to the right channel. No, don't leave. Don't listen to Alpha. Just special doors. Wait, is that an Alchemist reference? Because I don't know. Hi, Rexy. How was your weekend? Ugh. Yeah, that was... Oh, wow. This was my moment. I'm never one-shotting that again. Holy moly. Holy moly. Daylight, thank you so much for the 28 months. Welcome back. How was your weekend? How's it going? It's a big head reference. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't. It would swoosh right over me. I got no clue. Okay, this is a zombie game. This is artwork from a game. So the first one was a poster. This is artwork. And that looks like a horde of zombies. Like, what else would it... There's trashed cars in a parking lot. All of these guys are going in the same direction. I don't really know any zombie games, though. I only know Left 4 Dead. So, yeah, not sure. Hi, Sir Agenda. It was so nice. All of those things were always so wholesome, and everyone's like so into it and helpful and supportive, and it was really good. How are you? How has your weekend been? I don't know any, so okay, we're gonna start with Left 4 Dead. The OG. Okay, no, I was wrong. Damn. Wait, this is Walking Dead. No, I don't know. Doing okay-ish. I got a fever, just want to break through, so I'm hungry. Eat, be feeling sick, just staying that way. Oh, that sucks. I hope the cycle breaks. And it sucks being hungry and then not being able to stomach food. Call of Duty zombies. But why does it look like the Grand Canyon in the... Is there like Grand Canyon zombies in this? Grand Canyon zombies? No. I think Call of Duty zombies is even a thing. Is it? No. It's not. Hi, Electrocute. Hello, cutie. What's up? How you doing? I hope you've been well. WWC. No, it's not even here. Or is it World War Zombie? No, I don't know. Oh, yeah, World War C. No, unfortunately not. It is some kind of shooter game, though. I mean, it is some kind of zombie game. But it was a good guess, yeah. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Very good. I'm a little bit tired because I was out last night. Late on a work day. But it was good. Good. Definitely looks like Devil's Tower, but no idea what game that's in. Oh, like this monument here, you recognize it, right? Yeah, I don't know what game this is either. But it's definitely some shooter, like a zombie shooter game. Out clubbing. I met up with a few people that were at the charity event, Surgenda. Yeah, when we were out last night. We were not clubbing, but it was really nice. Very nice. Fallout 1. Wait, is there zombies in Fallout? I don't know, I've never played the game. I've never played the games. No! But now we see this little camp here. State of survival. Wait, but why is there a kappa there? Is it because you played it? Oh, it's not here. State of survival is not here. I cannot guess that. I'm sorry. Maybe it's Fallout 2. It would say here if this was green, or I mean yellow. If it was the right franchise. But it's an adventure shooter. It's available on the PlayStation 4 and on PC. At least those platforms. Oh, because it's a mobile game. Oh, okay. How is the cap supposed to help? I don't know. These guys are shooting the zombies that are trying to get in. We're in Wyoming, apparently. Wait, it's a mobile game? Oh, the State of Survival. Yeah, that's probably... Maybe that's why it's not here. But it's not. Did I spell it right? State of Survival. Yeah, it's not. It's State of Decay. Not State of Survival, though. And it does say that it's a PlayStation... Oh, PlayStation 4! It's a PlayStation 4 game. I mean, it could also be on PlayStation 5, but that means it's old. Oldish. I don't know. I don't know any zombie games. Caesar, do you know any zombie games? He's looking at me like, huh? What do you mean zombie games? Sorry. You don't know zombie games? You're a bad cat. Old woman, please. PlayStation 4 was like many years ago. I don't remember. When did PlayStation 4 come out? Okay. Damn. We need to guess. I need to guess something. Someone hit me. Okay, it was zombie. Zombie. What if it's Plants vs. Zombies? It's not. Zombies ate my neighbors. Damn. That was the wrong. We had 2 more guesses. I know zombie games, so I can't tell what it is. I don't know any zombie games. What does that make me age? I don't know. Are you sure they're a zombie? Yes, I'm 100% sure that they're not people rioting. 100%. I mean, it could be, but no, man. Like, these are zombies. 100% these are zombies. It could totally be rioters, but zombies. Apparently, there are really few game titles that have zombie in them. That's kind of disappointing. This is really disappointing. It looks like they're running rather than lurching, possibly unzombie-like. I mean, I prefer... Okay, do you prefer zombie movies where they are runner? Like, the zombies are fast? Or would you prefer, like, the slow-ish, like, Walking Dead type zombies? The Last Stand. No, Last Stand isn't here. It's just Last Stand? No. I thought I had a solid guess. Unfortunately not. Damn. I don't know, guys. I don't know any zombie games. Dead. I feel like Dead is like one of the... There's going to be zombies in this, right? What's Dead Rising? Is that a zombie game? Maybe Evil Dead, the game. That's zombies, isn't it? It's fucked up by Daylight Time to play. Dead Rising is a zombie game. Oh, it is. Well, we're guessing. No, we're guessing it. Ah, no, it's not. Damn. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take one more Dead. What about Walking Dead? A Walking Dead game. But look how it looks over here. It's very, like, it's kind of futuristic, no? Like, all the, like, pipe thingies and stuff. I don't know. Not cartoony enough for the Walking Dead games? Yeah, maybe. I just don't know what's going on over here. This looks really weird. Okay, so Evil Dead the game. Yeah, it's not Fallout. Arizona Sunshine. Anyone heard of this game before? It's an indie game, apparently. Hello, Aspect. What's up? Bao, would you play a dating sim game? Probably not. No. No, probably not. I don't really think it's my thing, sadly. Sadly. We're just typing it. Okay. Next one. Word association. Monkey sequel voodoo. What game is that? Anyone know any games with voodoo monkeys? The only monkey I can think of right now is the one inside Homer Simpson's brain. Monkey Island? No, I don't think it's Monkey Island. Actually, I don't know. I've never played Monkey Island. I've watched Apollo play Monkey Island a little bit. But I thought that was like pirates and stuff. Wait, are you serious? I thought that was like a pirate game. This is like voodoo here. Monkey Island 2. LeChuck's Revenge. Or Return to Monkey Island. Wait, both of those sound like sequels. Actually, there's lots of them. I guess Escape from Monkey Island is the first one? Or A Curse from Monkey? I don't know. How many are there? There's really many. Return to Monkey Island. Okay, it was not. But it is Monkey Island. You guys are right. Wow. Okay, let's the second one then. Damn. Wait, that guy is a skeleton? Okay, I didn't think it was a game like this. Now I'm just like, whoa, what game is this? Interesting. Very interesting. Well played. Okay, this is the hard one. Oh boy. I'm gonna kick this off. I'm gonna kick this one off. Let's go with what's a good studio? Let's exclude just like exclude any like Nintendo games maybe? That's a lot. Dude, we got two. Hey, Poggers. That was a good guess. Insomniac. What? Isometric bird view single player game that is partially an adventure. That was a solid guess, actually. How are you doing, Venomancer? I hope you well. I hope you had a nice week and welcome back. Damn, not bad. But it has to be way newer. I don't know why I took the freaking Legend of Zelda from freaking 86. But yeah. Okay, single player isometric bird view. Hit me. What kind of games have a bird view viewing angle? Single player, adventure. Something more recent. I don't really play games like this. I get annoyed because I like to have my camera. Hello Kitty Island Adventures. I think that might be multiplayer though. I don't know if you can play with people. But I mean, it could have been Diablo, but Diablo is multiplayer. Hades. Hades is actually good. But I don't think Hades is classified as an adventure game though, is it? But yeah, it could be a roguelike. That's a solid. Let's eliminate some thingies here. Okay, okay. Still the wrong franchise or It's a little bit older. In-house engine. Okay, so the studio built their own engine. It's on the Switch, rip. It doesn't necessarily mean it's on the Switch. It just means it's on at least one of these platforms. Not all of them. It would be green if it wasn't all of these platforms. Baldur's Gate? But Baldur's Gate is not a single player game. Because you can play with friends. This is just strictly a single player game we're looking for. Otherwise, it was a legit guess. You can always try the game Hatred. I'm open for suggestions. We need to narrow it down. It's also new. Yeah, it's also new. We're looking for a game that's between 86 and 2018. Oh, that's such a bad interval of years. Okay, 2015. It's even older. But we know it's an action. It's an action adventure, either shooter or indie game. Damn, hopefully it's a shooter. Wait, a bird view shooter game? Maybe not. Maybe it's an indie game. This would mean it's not Divinity, Original Sin, any of these, right? Oh, that's also multiplayer? Okay. Disco Elysium? Isn't Disco Elysium a relatively new game? Or no? I don't know. I just feel like I heard people talk about it recently. Yeah, 2019. It's do 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 do. Interesting. Interesting. I'm confused. This needs to be older. Right. So, see, the arrow pointing up indicates it needs to be newer, like it's looking for a bigger number you can think of. And the arrow pointing down means it's looking for a smaller number. So, right now we know that we're looking for a game that was released between 1986 and 2015. That's the span that we've narrowed it down to so far, which isn't very narrowed down. Googling Birdview games before 2015. Oh. Ah. It might actually be an indie game, but not necessarily. Do. It's either. Wait. It's either a shooter adventure or an indie adventure. Damn. Old Baldur's Gate are no multiplayer, only the new one is? Oh, really? Okay, cool. Should we just guess the first one? Hopefully there's something else missing here and it's not a shooter or an indie or something, but I think it is. That's the problem. Do. Oh, apparently they are at co-op. Well, if it's an indie game, we're toast. We're totally toast. But what about if it's a shooter? Isomeric shooter. No, that's so weird. Hi, Broxy. How are you doing? What's up? Binding of Isaac? That's actually a pretty solid guess. Because that's an indie game. Or who made that? But 2015, is it too new? Oh. Wait, they classify Binding of Isaac as a shooter? Hi, Alex. What's up? How you guys doing? Did you have a nice weekend? I know it's been forever since last stream. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Okay, so maybe that's what it is. We're looking for like a similar kind of game. Also, now we know the game was released between 2011 and 2015. 2011, 2015. So it's either 12, 13, 14. One of those years it was released. I don't know any more of those type of games. Pillars of Eternity? Oh, so you come up with that it's not multiplayer? Ah, it was released 2015. Sag. You leveled up a holy paladin. Alex! You gonna be healing for us? How exciting. How exciting. Okay. We only have 3 more. I'm using the one-time clue. It better be good. Don't be the year. Oh my god, the genre. But we already knew the themes. Wait, open world action, sandbox, survival, fantasy, horror. Horror, fantasy, survival, sandbox, open world, action. Ring any bells with the more educated crowd? It just went in one ear and out the next over here. Don't Starve. Wait, I actually know that game. Oh, is it Don't Starve or Don't Starve Together? Oh! Oh my god. What the heck? Oh, saved from the choke. Let's go. I thought we were gonna choke real hard there. Well done. Well done. PvE Holy Paladin. Yeah, exactly, Alex. PvE Holy Paladin. You can heal us in PvE. It's awesome. It is awesome. Who says the word like that anyway? Okay. Last one for the day. I think we're feeling Thrall. We're feeling Thrall today. Ooh. 2 greens. Okay. So, we know the character we're looking for is from vanilla. Is male. But is not a orc or shaman. We have so many. What do we got? We got orcs. We got trolls. Oh! No, it's not a troll. Okay, not an orc. Not a troll. Da da da. Anduin. Oof. No, it's not human. Not priest, paladin, human. What about elves? What elves do we have? Yeah, it's not Tyrion then, as it's not human. I'm a root totem. Root totem isn't here. How many times are we gonna do this? Bloodhoof? But wait, isn't he also from Durotar though? No, Mulgur. Okay, no. No. No warrior, no priest paladin, no shaman. I need hit me with an elf. An elf name. Whatever his first name is, Staghelm. Flandrel? No, I don't think he's here. Malfurion. Nope. Nope. Not druid, warrior, priest, paladin, shaman. Oh my god. Okay, what about a blood elf? And we go dwarf. Oh, okay, yeah, dwarf. Yeah, maybe. Okay, Dag. He's not here. It can't be Bran Bronzebeard. It just was Bran. What about... What's another one? Magni? But is Magni from vanilla all the way back? I need another dwarf name. Okay. He's not here. Damn. They did Magni dirty. He's not there. I need another name. Yeah, lame. I need another name. Go Bran again? No. It's gotta be something better. Bronzebeard. But Bran is the only one that comes up. Okay, it's not a dwarf. What about a blood elf? Wait, what do we have? We have orc, troll, human, tauren, night elf, or maybe blood elves were. I don't know if they were introduced. Maybe they weren't introduced. But I don't know if there's. I know you couldn't play a blood elf till when TBC, but maybe there were still blood elves in game. They were just not playable until later. I don't know. I never played back then. Wait, there was no blood elves at all in vanilla? Like no NPCs? Hi, Peanut! Welcome in. What's up? Mechatork. Is Mechatork from vanilla? He's not even here. Millhouse Manastorm! Oh shit, he's from TBC. Okay, at least we know it's not a gnome. It's all good. No gnome. No gnome. Gaslow. Goblin? Oh, he's not here. No any other goblins? Damn, we've been through so many races. No, it's not a human Dark Priest. Ah! Why did it reload? Oh, undead. Okay, it's an undead. Okay, we know it's a vanilla male undead. Balnasaur? Wait, isn't Balnasaur a demon? He's not here either. I don't know any undead characters. Except for like Liliana or Lillian. I mean, what's her name? No, MTG. Health is on. From wow, let's go. GG. GG. Paperinos. Well done. Well done. Chat, do you know who this character is? I'd be very disappointed if you don't. I disagree with this website. I don't think they can have like every single specific like race or category because otherwise it would be impossible, I suppose. Chat, does no one know who this is? This is embarrassing, actually. I'm embarrassed on your behalf. They don't have Magni. Yeah, it is actually a little bit weird. I do agree with that. Because they don't have some more prominent names in the game. But they have like random NPCs like we got a hunter trainer once from like Darnassus or something. Who the fuck is this? Wait, really? You guys wait, maybe I'm super wrong, but I thought I knew who it was. Just based on the color palette. But you're making me second guess myself now. The fuck is this guy? Wait, really? Okay, wait, I guess I'm wrong. But now I don't wanna I'm self-conscious. Now I don't wanna guess. Wait, I was wrong. Maybe. Okay, I was so wrong. To be fair, the shape is wrong, but the color palette is the color palette is there, okay? God damn it. You guys are embarrassing me. Fuck! Okay, you know what? That golden stuff wasn't there before. I guessed. Dude, it's like Night Elf purple and her hair and white dress. It was a legit guess. Hi, Macer. What's up? How you doing? That was the most fried guess? No, man. Nah. But it is like, look at the I don't freaking know. A Naga, actually. What should be a Murloc? Naga is not bad. You play a different game. I knew I should have shut my trap. Okay, mistakes were made. Moving on. We have, I don't know. This is the only Naga I know. Oh, Pog. That was my second guess, by the way. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. This is my second guess. You guys are embarrassing me. Yeah, you guys are embarrassing me. You're spreading my embarrassment. I don't know how to say that. Come on, now you're embarrassing us. Oh, I know. I gotta do better, chat. I'm sorry. I'll do better. Hello, Yin. Welcome back. Baked pork on mushrooms and carrots with bread. So good. I actually had lunch today. Yeah, we just finished. I'm sorry, Yin. We have one left. We have time. We have Zone Image. What's the zone above Booty Bay called? Or? One of those ones? Either the Northern Stranglethorn or whatever, or Stranglethorn Vale? Desolate? No, not Desolate. Yeah, Stranglethorn Vale. I knew that. I said it first. I said it first. Hi, Steven! Welcome welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope work's all right today. How have you been? Tell us everything on your work break where you probably just want to eat like food and chill. So please do, actually. Yeah, that was kind of scuffed. We do one more. What are we on? 10? Wait, I know this one. This is like the first dungeon you do when you level. Right? What was it called? Ragefire Chasm? Ragefire? Yeah. Oh, she's such a god gamer. Hello, Blaze. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? What's up? You're excited for the new patch? Nice. What are you playing? What are you maining in the new patch? Dear, dear, dear. Well, I was like, I don't. This is like the first dungeon you get, right? I'm pretty sure it's the first dungeon you get when you start leveling. Water issue. Water issues again, Steven. It feels like that's happened a lot lately. Yes, I had a really nice weekend, thank you. I know. And like photos. I never do photos. Well, people took photos, I just reposted them. That was fine. Versus Horde, good luck getting there in a line. Oh, is this a Horde? Wait, is this a Horde only dungeon? Bye, Steven! See you later! I didn't know that. Oh, is it like the equivalent to the stockades? Oh, no? Oh, it's not Horde. You guys stop baiting me. What the hell? Thank you for the follow, Blaze. Thank you. Horde only outside of... Oh, group finder. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Interesting. Oh. Ugh. Well, I've definitely been there a few times. Nom noms. First streamer to say Blaze instead of 6L4Z. Wait, it's a follow now. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, for once my brain was smart. It doesn't happen a lot, but it happens sometimes, you know? Which is impressive considering how tired I am. Maybe it's my tired brain that just read it as Blaze. Loot is always bad. Come on, let's be real. We need more loot in World of Warcraft. I think it was smart when you thought the person was trying. Mo! That happened ages ago. Why would you even bring that up again? That was so yesterday. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. I've completely forgotten about this incident. Actually. We're here to play World of Warcraft. Why are you saying weird things? Stop about, you're in top 90% of the smartness scale for people I know. May also speak about people. I was gonna say, I was like, what kind of people do you know? I don't think I'm stupid, but I know a lot of very intelligent people, and I am not up there. Well, I guess that's actually that's probably wrong because there's different types of smartness. You can be like be more like wise, or you can have lots of knowledge, like you can be knowledgeable about things. You can be street smart. There are so many different ways, like to be like clever-witted, you know, I suppose. There's lots of different categories of big brain. So, yeah, different ways. Like I think I'm street savvy. No, I don't know. You're a lore master, you're lore smart. Yeah, I wish I could say I was. Unfortunately, I'm not lore smart because my memory is not that great. So I've already forgotten all the lore that I learned during my quest to get lore master. That happened, unfortunately. Everybody has a part where he or she's smarter than the average person. You just have to find your niche. Yeah, exactly. You can't know everything, so you know some bits, I guess. She probably doesn't even know why we're going to undermine. No, I haven't done the campaign. I haven't done the War Within campaign. Probably like met some goblins. We're gonna go F some stuff up. I don't know. Oh god, what is Alex linking for clips? But it's okay because the important outtake for next patch is there's goblins, cars, fast, vroom. That's all you need to know. I gotcha. No one ever tell Noble I said that. Thank you. Moving on. Moving on. That doesn't even know Khadgar is actually a bronze dragon. Wait, what? That was like bait, right? Why would you need to be fast as a soda as big as a dinner plate? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Robo T-Rex mount. Yes, I actually saw the Robo T-Rex mount. It's very cool. That's cool that they added a T-Rex mount. It's very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. I was about to call you out for spoilers, but then I realized you didn't tell her about him being the secret creator of the infinite dragonfly. Oh my god. Getting really out of hand there, aren't you? Didn't we kick their butts into Narnia anyway? Trying to steal the keys this week? Yeah. Today. I mean, the patch doesn't drop until tomorrow, Aspect. And then the next season doesn't begin until next week. So. Yeah. Someone's selling Void Talent trade chat. Shit, why is it so loud? That seems kind of risky. Like, or not risky maybe, but like stressful. You have to find a buyer and then get that person to come click the portal before some random shows up and takes it from you? Or? You cannot get portals and stuff after tomorrow. Okay, you heard it there. I guess. If that's accurate. I don't know. Keys dropped to +2. Oh, really? They're like resetting everyone's keys? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Keystone hero achievements are not tied to a season. Wait, what? I'm very sure you can get portals and everything still. I actually don't know. I don't know if the cutoff is this week or if it's next week. The drops should be active now, are they not? They were supposed to. I should probably update that. They've been up for an hour, I think. Anyway, I think they were supposed to start at 7 o'clock European time. Oh yeah, they are. They're rolling. The drops are there. Cool. You're getting them now then. Get your little mechanical pupper. That's what it was, right? Cute. Very cute. I need you to stay live for 3 hours and 55 minutes. Ooh, I'm sorry. I don't know if my tum-tum can do that. Actually, what's the time? Oh, shit. Already 8 o'clock. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be live till midnight, guys. I'm sorry. Dog shit pet. Ah, Alex, that's not nice. How dare you say that? I bet the poor little doggy. It's cute. It's a free pet. It's a free pet. You can't complain. What can I say? You know? So... Oh my god! Were you playing World of Warcraft? Was she playing World of Warcraft? What was she doing? Follow! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Are you feeling sick? Chat, is she feeling sick? Is she feeling okay? How is she okay? Is she alive? I'm glad you're alive. I'm so glad you're doing good. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Steph, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. She was nerding out. Hi, Tech Ninja. Hello again, Scout and Panic. Hello, Nasty Baggins. Baggins says, hello, Black Nile. Fu Mango. That sounds like a mango that went and did an icky. Hello, V. Hi, Perry. Hi, everyone. Hi, Seawinger. Hello, Thunder. Hi, Snowlow. YOLO. Where is she? Is she good? She's fine. She was stalling. She's only sick of chat. I always assume that streamers raid and run alpha, okay? Because that is completely legit. Hello, Floor. Snowlow. That rhymes with YOLO. I actually hate the word YOLO. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. What's up? Guys, if you don't know Steph Apollo LOL and you're from my community, go follow. Go check her out. She actually plays World of Warcraft. I got her into it. Okay, I didn't. But she started playing WoW kind of recently. And now I know she's on the grind. She's on the grind. Anyway, we actually hung out this weekend and she's super funny. She's super nice. I'm her favorite person. Wait, she's my favorite person. I mean, go check her out. Steph always runs to eat. Yeah, exactly. No, I was giving her shit because, right, this weekend... I meant the other way around. I meant the other way around. I think I'm... Okay, oh, guys. Be nice. I have a story. Are you gonna listen to my story? So we were at... I'm sure she told you guys about the charity event this weekend. So they had food for us, and one of them was Skagenröra, which for non-Nordics, it's basically like shrimp. Like, it's like shrimps and like seafood stuff mixed with, I don't know, like mayonnaise, creme fraiche or something. I don't know. And she was, at the end of the night, she was like standing there like a little really cute like gremlin with a with like a box, and she's scooping in leftovers, which is like super smart, by the way, because there was so much leftover food. She was scooping this like shrimp stuff, and I get really like iffy when it comes to seafood and stuff, because I've had a bad experience with eating seafood that's been out in like room temperature for too long. Like, it's been sitting there for like many hours. And I was like, are you gonna eat that? She's like, yeah, I'll be fine. And this was on Sunday evening. And then yesterday, she said that she still hadn't eaten it, and she was gonna eat it for dinner, so like Monday. So it's been sitting out for like hours. And then she didn't even eat it when she came home. She ate it the next day. And she's like, yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. And I've been teasing her about it. So, she's like, I'm going to be fine. Well, I guess she was fine. So her stomach is better than my stomach. Because my stomach would not have managed that. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm glad that she's good. I'm glad she's good. Hey, Ninja, what do you mean? Blurp is broken. Someone just... The people have been using Blurp today. Why did it? Why? Is it dead? Sorry, I saw a story about... Wait. Snowlow, because we have so much less snow here in Scandinavia since the 80s. You know, I miss my childhood snow amount. So low, snow low. What? Okay. I'm glad you have an origin story for your name. That's very cool, Snowlow. Very cool. I don't remember the 80s because I wasn't around for that, but we for sure have less snow. The snow in Sweden is so bad and it's so disappointing. I wish we had more, but only for a little while because I hate the winter. But when it does snow, it should be like snow. I am not allergic to seafood, no. I love seafood. Or some seafood. Might not be in this overlay. No, it is. I'm looking at it. Sound burps. Okay, I refreshed the overlay. I refreshed the catch of current page for sound burps. I was sitting in this and people would be like, noot, noot, and stuff. Yeah, at least with channel points it worked. I don't know. Winter in Sweden lasts until June. I guess if your standards are high, then maybe. I hope it's not gonna happen this time. The winter has been really mild.
Thirst, feel free to pass out.
Is to go even further beyond.
That worked. That worked. Ninja, thank you for the bits. I thought it was so broken. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. But yeah, it's been really mild, like really mild winter. So I'm really scared that it's gonna be like shitty weather far into when it normally would be like spring. I just feel like this year is gonna be like +10 the entire year. Like we're never gonna get proper summer. I don't know. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully not. The chicken in the event looks super good. Also, what was the thing on the skewers? Looked like meatballs kebab or something. Yeah. Tech Ninja. There was I think it was like some kind of oomph or tofu or something, because that was from the lunch, and everything on the lunch was vegetarian. But they said they were really good. I never ate one though, because I was really full. I didn't eat that much lunch. But yeah, that event was really fun. It was really fun. I'm glad I got to hang out a little bit with Steph as well. She's so funny. I feel like Sweden has a lot of fun as Portuguese. Can't go out to take out the trash without falling. Wait, what? Well, because of ice. Shitty weather until midsummer checks out. I really hope. No, man. It always rains in midsummer here. It's not even a meme at this point. It's just truth. It's sad. It's very sad. You're probably just very unlucky with your time, Val. Usually someone has to contaminate the seafood or mishandle it. You should try. I mean, like I said, I love seafood. Just one time when we left it out too long. You gotta be careful with that stuff. Same weather in Christmas and midsummer? Yeah, totally, 100%. Thank you guys so much for all the follows and everything. And yeah, welcome on in. If you gotta like eat dinner or go to bed or whatever, please feel free. Lurk, take a back seat. But welcome on in, everybody. Hello, Jared. What's up? How you doing? Leave fish in the sun for an hour? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, you guys are welcome to hang out. Welcome to the community. This is my cat. This cat thinks he's a dog, but he's a cat. Hello, Banana. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Do I dare ask what a T-Rex cooking? Cooking T-Rex meat or just cooking while dressed as a T-Rex? Yeah, I went to the Natural History Museum and I sold T-Rex meat. No, yeah, I'm cooking while dressed up as a T-Rex. So I need to set that up for this weekend because that's happening on Saturday. Book it in your calendars. I'm sure it'll be a disaster. Hopefully I won't burn up the T-Rex costume. With me inside it. That would probably get me banned on Twitch. So no. If it was at my old apartment, it would be really bad. because we had a gas stove there, so I probably wouldn't do it. But here it should be fine. We have like induction or whatever. Electrical, it should be fine. It should be fine. Well, I don't want to risk seafood going bad after a day willing to cook T-Rex meat millions of years later. But like, I put seafood back in the fridge if it hasn't been out for too long. It's just like if it's been out for hours and hours, then it's like, nope, you're out. Got a new chair with lumbar support and heating and cool heating and cooling in one chair. Wow, that sounds very top tier techie, Jared. I hope it's comfortable. Do any of you know what a century egg is? Yeah, is that this thing where they like pickle the egg for like super long time and it looks really weird, but it's a delicacy in like some Asian countries or something? They do like a lot of, they have like a lot of delicacies, like weird egg delicacies. I'm actually getting a new chair tomorrow. Or I'm borrowing a chair from work. And it should be arrived. Yeah, I think I'm getting it tomorrow. We'll see how that feels because that chair is like goes up to here. And will actually give you back support. Those fractal chairs? Damn, how did you guess that? Snolo. Ding ding. Yeah, actually. Yeah, it is. I'm just that good. Herman Miller, I freaking wish. Herman Miller is that's like end goals. I should probably have invested in that before I invested in all stream tech because I sit on this chair for so freaking long now. But yeah, at least I'm getting a better chair from work. Because I work so much from home now. So we're only at the office 2 days a week. Well, sometimes more days a week. Like I'm going into the office tomorrow and on Wednesday as well. But it's only mandatory 2 days a week. I love going into the office anyway. Like my colleagues are really good. But yeah, so I'm getting a better chair because I'm going to be sitting here a lot. Because if I'm doing a full day of work and then directly streaming afterwards, it's going to be a lot of hours sitting down. My butt. Not gonna like that. So, yeah. It's supposed to be awesome. Yeah, no, they are really comfy. I've never sat in one for like a really long, like a 10-hour period. So that's gonna be interesting. But I think it'll be nice because the one I'm sitting on now, I like. It's a very small, like minimalistic IKEA chair. And I like that it's tiny. But it kind of sucks after a bunch of hours because it's a little bit too hard for me. We'll see. If you need a good bed because you spend 8 hours in it, you also need a good chair for... Yes, I know, that's true. And like, we literally just bought a new bed because I've been like, I need a better bed. Because I spend more than 8 hours, actually. I sleep so much, so yeah. Oh no, now I'm getting blamed for stalling. Damn. I mean, it hasn't even been 2 hours yet. I don't really think this is stalling. True. I mean, the best chair is the one that's comfy for you. Hi, Barrett. What's up? How are you doing? Didn't see you sneak in there. Did you have a nice weekend? Yeah. Comfy. Everyone has a different preference on chairs. But there are chairs that are usually like more people find certain chairs more comfy and stuff. Does that even make sense? It made sense in my brain. So but yeah, Herman Miller would not be bad, but I think the fractal one would be nice. It'll be comfier than the one I'm sitting on anyway. White chair? Yes, white chair. It's basically gonna be the same color as this one. So at least that's cool. As I said, I was like, I'm not even allowed to have a black chair. Like nothing black, no black furniture. It has to be light colored. Barrett, your weekend was okay, but stressful. That's not good. Hopefully you've had time to chill. I've had a stressful weekend as well. No, not stressful, but very busy. Not a lot of resting. Herman Miller and Body Chair, Logitech Blue, so cheap. So cheap. I don't know if I would call them so cheap, to be honest. The Logitech ones are kind of cool, though. You know, they're somewhere between trying to look like a gaming chair and then like, but still an office chair. I'm so happy since I switched to my DX Racer. Amazing for me. Yeah. They're okay, I guess. I just don't like how big and clunky gaming chairs are. Even if I adore how some of the Secret Lab chairs look like. They are very cute. They do have some very good franchises. Like the Jinx chair is adorable. Pocket money gaming chair. Damn, I want your pockets. Floor, send me your pants. Pocket. Just for the pockets, I mean. I love a big chair, more space for pillows and blankets. True, yeah. That is true if you have a big chair. I guess I just don't like when stuff takes up a lot of space. Like, I try to keep it, you know, tight. Disclaimer, I did not work for Fractal. The Fractal ones have been reviewed by a lot of pros, and people as better office/computer chairs than, for example, Secret Labs or similar. I feel like Secret Labs is very, like, people are very on the fence about Secret Labs. I know lots of people absolutely love them, and then lots of people are like, no. I've worked in one for a bit. They're like slightly, like, they take a while to get used to because they're very firm. Like, they're very, very firm. But I haven't really used one enough to know. So, I don't know. That's very forward of you. What happened to dinner first? That's not what I meant when I said pants. I just wanted the pockets with the huge ass pocket money. Why not say wallet? Well, because Floor said pocket money. And I'm not out here to steal someone's wallet. Damn, I'm not that savage. Okay. I mean, if you want to send me your wallet, that's fine. I can get a P.O. box, but... They won't take his wallet, just his pants. You know what? Maybe Floor doesn't even have pants. We don't even know. Okay, I'm just digging myself a hole. Anyway, today in World of Warcraft. What's happening in the game? Oh, there's a social contract. Okay, I accept. It's fine. Why do my characters all look like they have random transmog? Probably because they do, but still. Diggy hole. There's actually the dig a hole game or whatever it's called. Top tier content. Yeah, but we're above dig a hole. Diggy hole. Yeah. You try Sekvir? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do today as well. I need to do an 11 delve though, or 10. A game about digging a hole peak content. Yeah, but isn't that what it's called? I think it's called a game about digging a hole or something. People really like these kind of games, like sim games and stuff like that. I give you some items you have to not sell. Wait, what kind of items? Can I get lots of gold for them? If you still want to get the secret mount, of course. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll still get that eventually. I'm not gonna do that today, though. I gotta throw myself at Sekvir first and see. It's called a streamer bacon. Yeah, oh, okay. I learned a new term yesterday. I don't know if they made it up on the spot, but apparently, farming is a thing. Christ knows. Nils, thank you for the biddies. I thought we said no more biddies. I thought we were in agreement. But thank you very much. Her farming or her... Wait, are there two different things, Panic? Now you're confusing me. But I thought it was like the same. But yeah, it's like when you say something sus, I guess. But I mean, I never do that on purpose. But apparently that's a thing. Ha is no... Oh, no. Oh, God. I am so sorry, by the way, on behalf of Apollo, that you guys had to listen to like an hour's worth of gnome... like... noises the other day. That was really funny, though. Because, like, Lepa was... just did like the gnome impression, and then we tried it out for fun, and I'm like, okay. And then I like zoned out a bit. I don't know, I was eating my food or whatever was happening, and then I'd like tune in again to what Apollo's doing, and I realized she's still sitting there doing like the hot noises like 20 minutes later. I was like, what are you doing? But her practicing actually paid off a little bit, because I heard one she did that was good. She had like one solid... I can't do like I can't do it. It just sounds like I'm about to throw up when I do it. Oh yeah, it was funny though. Ella tempered our ears with weeks to try to do the gnome. That was nothing. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. It was really funny though. It was impressive. And like when Lepa did it on stream, we're all like, everyone that was sitting backstage was like, what's that noise? Until we realized that he's doing like a really, really long gnome impression. It was like a yodel at that point. That was like a ha moment. Oh yeah, that was really funny. That was funny. Everyone's gags. I feel like I learned so many things during the weekend, like streamer memes, and yeah, I've gained so much knowledge. I need to fix the board. Leaderboards are very... Oh, I forgot to change back the leaderboards. Shit. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right. Damn. Sorry, Tiger. I gotta take you off the leaderboard. No, I'll change that back. How do I know if I already completed Sekvir question mark? Is question locked if I did not do question? No, I think if you complete a level 8 delve, you can do question mark. And if you complete a level 10, you can do question mark. You don't have to do question mark to do question mark. Did we do question mark? We did question mark. But we did it as a group. We were like a few people, right? I remember throwing my body against Sekvir a few times. I don't remember if we completed it or not, though. Yes, Nils, go get something to eat. Please do get something to eat. I go lurk and get ready to sleep. Of course, Panic. Thank you very much. Thanks for hopping on in. Take care. Have a good evening. Tuck, tuck. Tuck, tuck. Tuck, tuck. Do. Question mark has phase 2 crazy abilities. Yeah, I know. I've seen. There's like stuff all over that you have to dodge. I'm not too fussed about not killing him though. I was just curious to see how like hard it was or whatever. If it feels really impossible. Because I know there's like a bunch of portals that spawn and they... Yeah. Ping pong. All over the place. Tiff tried Sekir? Oh no, how did it go for Tiff? You're laughing, so I'm assuming it didn't go so good? Or did she manage to beat it after a while? Okay. Into game time. It's not impossible. It's like Mage Tower, I guess. You just do it till you feel. Yeah, exactly. I think it's really impressive how when people beat this with no gear though. Even if it's, I know it's like not a DPS pick or whatever, but people beating it with like 500 item level gear. Insane. Minimum 70 tries and watch to the end. She started late. Oh, I wonder if she got it in the end though, if she was trying for it that hard. I need to go check. The only reason I got Mage Tower done was back when you could get legendary gear. Yeah, Mage Tower was doable towards the end of Legion for sure. I mean, I got it on a bunch of alts and stuff. It's still doable now. I mean, I'm gonna get one day I'm gonna get it. It's just not gonna be today though. Not today. Oh, the good Stormwind music. Hey ho, let's go. My cat's like judging me. Stop judging me, cat. Cut them. Ah. Okay. You did it November 20th. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. How do I check which... was delayed. How do I check which delves I've done? Can I... is there an achievement? Complete 50 delves. Damn. Nope. How many delves have I done? 28. I've done 28 apparently. And I've done some achievements, not all. T-Rex cooking stream sounds hazardous. I will be dressed up as a T-Rex while cooking. I still need to decide what I'm cooking. I don't even know yet, to be honest. I need to figure that out. I haven't done a level 9. Damn. Okay, so level 8 is the highest I've done. I've been slacking, apparently. I've been slacking. Are you sure we can do this? Like, I don't have to do this solo. I don't have to do it twice. Where am I running? Avoid fire and heat sources. Maybe bake a cake. Wait. Don't you bake a cake in the oven? That's a heat source. Meatballs or lasagna? I did meatballs last time. Didn't I? Yeah, I made meatballs and mashed potato last time. I think lasagna is gonna take too long. Even if that's a banger of a meal. I'll figure something else. Yeah, some kind of food. Wait, that's not where I'm going. Where am I going? Some kind of food, for sure. Fire in the portal building, get the quest. Wait, get the quest for what? Get the quest, he says. What quest? Open an oven for 30 seconds, less dangerous than a frying pan. True, yeah. The campaign quest. Oh, and Dornogal. Yeah, I thought so. I thought there was a quest here. I was like, what? Maybe I could bake something, but I feel like baking something is more sticky icky, like while wearing a costume. Because I'm pretty sure that my hands would be little T-Rex hands. I won't even, you know, they'll be covered. But then does the T-Rex wear gloves? Or how would I do that? Like, what? Yes, chill! I know where the quest is. Trying to figure out this cooking stream. You need to think this through. Yeah, I do need to think this through. But it could be kind of funny. Putting little bacon gloves or something on the little T-Rex. That was my best T-Rex impression, by the way. Techver is a scam, one-shotting the pets. Excuse me, Blizzard? I saw a hunter on Reddit that posted that they managed to do it. Just saying. But maybe you have to just spec out of pets or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do for my cooking stream. Oh, I might have to come back here actually to do the cutscenes. I don't freaking remember this. Why do I have this song in my head? What kind of foods do I like, chat? Oh shit, what's all this? I have not collected disappearance. Thank you. You love Murlocs? Murlocs are cute. We like Murlocs. I'm waiting for a Murloc playable race in World of Warcraft. Big time. Yeah, big time. I'm waiting for it. What do you mean slacking? You like Murlocs? Some of us not so much. How can you not like Murlocs? Actually, how dare you? Dirt cake celebration crate. A free cake! Oh no. Oh, never mind. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, this is what I started doing the other day. Never mind. That was the secret finding stuff. We'll do that later. I thought I was gonna get free cake. Damn. Damn. Spiral Weave is the easiest delve. Spiral Weave sounds like it's in Spider Town. Is it in Spider Town? Yep. Whee! Every time I get a text, a Murloc gurgles in my pocket. It's great when I'm in public. Wait, really? You set your alerts on your phone to Murlocs? That's so cute. So cute. Yeah, actually, that's right. I hate Murlocs. Murlocs suck. Oh. Wait, the postmaster has emailed me important things. Very important things. I need a mailbox. That's a very weird looking mailbox. Yeah, that wasn't so important. I haven't collected the appearance though. Hog. The things weren't that important. Big Sag. Why do I still have the mailbox icon? Didn't open everything. I've opened everything. No, brew of the month. Okay, I'm ready for this delve in which I don't die. Really gonna die so hard. Are you item level? No, I am 622. Why am I one item level off something? What is that? Why are you shaking your head? Why does that matter? Shit, where am I going? Ah! Got it. I'm here. I made it. Oh, we have to do it on a 9 first? Oh no. I have to do it twice, chat. This is so sad. Tier 10 says recommended for players with 623. Okay, at one item level will be fine, I'm sure. One will be sure. Which is the potion one? Is it this one? No. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Do. Last time I did delves, I remember dying a lot, so this is gonna be interesting. Bye bye. Wait, did I miss tactics? We're not running. Her mailbox looks that bad, like her bank space. And stop giving my bags shit. My bags are flawless. They're actually really full. Oh god. No, I have space. Oh no, my key bindings are fine. No. Yes. Do 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 do. Loot! Yeah! 66 out of 1,500! Hey Pharaoh, welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you get your pupper soon.
Crowd control.
Whee! I feel like my key bindings are so off. Oh no. Give us a devil sword! Yeah. Do 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 do. I wanna. Oh, drink that. Oh no, it was loot. What the hell? 3.5 hours to go, so the servers are back up. Oh. But as always, on behalf of EU, you know, thank you NA for testing everything, getting the long maintenance done and over with, refining the patch for us tomorrow in in Europe. What time is it over there, Pharaoh? Must be annoying not being able to play until like later in the evening, I guess. I don't really know. I mean, it's true though. You guys are like the guinea pigs. We get it a day later, but we don't have to wait for like lots of server downtime. It's 2:30 p.m. Just in time for when people get home from work, I guess. The servers will be back up then. Eee. Do 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 do. I'm in the US too, but a little scary. But I wait till tomorrow, let them iron out the wrinkles and more. That's very patient of you. I'm not sure I would have the same level of patience, to be honest. Like, I want it now. I want to click the thing. No, oh no, I don't click the thing. Never mind. I'm gonna be logging in ASAP and crawling through the wrinkles. You got this. Hopefully there won't be any wrinkles to iron out, so to speak. You play classic as well. Ah, okay, yeah. You can stay away from retail for a bit then. Save the puppets.
Crowd control.
Hallå. Maybe little shadow murloc. Another one saved. We still need to save 3 more dudes. Oh god. I'm nervous about the 10 now. If it hurts too much. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Do 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 do. Ah! Puppet Master is back. Oh no. This is the easiest Immortal Spelunker one. If it's like stuff hurts, I can't even imagine doing this on 2 like levels more difficult. They chunk. I think your HP.
Crowd control.
Ah! Bad camera view. Dino! Is this Dino gonna bug everything out?
Crowd control.
Oh, I actually thought that they aggroed us.
Jump 3 times.
I was like, oh damn. Screwed. Do 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 do. Okay, Puppet Master left, and then we do this one more time. And then I get my ass absolutely handed to me by Sekvir. And then I go cry in a corner, we never do it again.
You're looking a bit rough.
Why you... Why'd you ping that? Oh, that mob there is a pain in the ass. Oh. I see. Whee! Good thing we didn't have to do it then. Nice, nice.
Watch your step.
Ooh, yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How many is it before the actual Puppet Master? 3.
Charging. Charging.
Well, maybe use the button.
How much charging? Act 2 begins.
Get out of the way.
There we go. There he is. Took you a while, buddy. Crap. Wait, why did that die so fast? Holy shit. Hello? What? Cray cray. We got a... something. Undercoin? Undercoin? Why does that sound like something that's supposed to come out tomorrow? What the heck is Undercoin? Have we had this currency this entire time? Wow. My brain is so fried. That was the currency for season 1? No freaking way. No freaking way. Ah, well. How fitting that we're going to the Undermine now. I didn't know how the patience was absolute jokify. Oh, is it really? Is it not going well at all for you yet? Oh no. That's not what we want to hear. That's not good. Uh-oh. I guess I'm going in again. I did not press that. Oh no, what's wrong with my mouse? I literally just pressed my mouse buttons forward. Oh no. I hope there's no issue with this. That's gonna be a problem against Seeker because I need to keep my avatar for bad stuff. How far have you gotten him down, Yin? What, like, percentage? Doo, doo, doo. Oh, you think ranged is a harder class to play? I don't know, maybe. I've seen lots of people doing like Blood Death Knight and stuff like that. And like tank classes. Out tick ticky tick ticky tick ticky. Oh, you're playing minigame. Wait, why would we play the minigame?
That's more like it.
Hey! We got free shit. We got good perks. Ogres. Ankle biters. True to their name. Tiny, tiny annoying little things. Pressure! I guess you've just given up then, yeah, and you're like, heck it. Heck nah. I mean, the mount isn't that cool, is it? I don't think so. Otherwise, I would have tried this a lot longer ago. That's not even English. Damn. I'll make some joke about the ankle biters, but I'll be nice. We'll say hello. Hi, Enzi. Nice to see you again. How's it been going? You good? Trying to think of jokes. Can't think of any now.
Don't stand in 'em.
Made you angry? Well, I mean, it's not meant to be an easy one shot, right? Ooh. Make it one shot? What the hell was that?
Let's get that nasty.
Ah! I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing that dragged me in. Scary. I think Mage Tower made me a bit psychotic for a while, but I ended up getting it. Yeah, all of those things are just like practice. You just need to get like the tactics down. I'm good, no work this week except on Friday. I also got a concert on Saturday. I hope you're well. I am well, thank you. What concert are you going to? Are you excited? Dekver, I died because I forgot to save Vengeful Retreat for the poison. Then killed it. Demon hunting was zoom. Nice, well done. Why are you saying oh no? Oh no, what's that? Is that a rare? What? That wasn't here last time. Or was it? Look, this guy. I'm waiting for my cooldowns. Oh, okay. Well, there's two of them. Oh, we could try to burst them down. I have no idea who that is, NC, but I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Blow up the spider? We'll see. You can't interrupt the other one while the spider's alive. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is... Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die here? Dun dun dun! Maybe. Guess we'll see. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Remove poison one time. Great, I can't remove poison anytime. I'm a warrior. Let's be realistic here. Oh shit. What's that patrol? Ugh! Icky! Look at it. How long are your cooldowns? Got this. We blast. We blast or we die, I guess.
Select or stand in circle.
But that was big blast. You just like incinerated it. Why did we just stand there for 10 minutes going, oh no, we're all gonna die? That was GG. Well played. You did like so much damage. We'll see, come see. Oh, did you just do the question mark just to see? Can you one-shot it? That big of a difference, huh? Aw, rude. I got yeeted. I got yeeted to a new point of discovery, though, so it's all good. Whee! Are these guys gonna come see or this freaking elemental? Yeah, here we go. Nice. Come see. Well, now I'm nervous about my encounter with Zikir. I am. Ah! That was some big chunkies. What the heck? Ow. Uh-oh, emergency supplies. Uh-oh, I wasted things. Oh, there. Boost them up. Big time hurt. Nah. What does it say run? What am I running from? Well, that I can see. This is very ouch. Do 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 do. All right, couple more puppets to free. Wait, what are those things? Lost supplies? Is that rigged? I'm scared of clicking things because something's like rigged in this. Maybe it's a trap. Kick the heel, remove the poison, dodge the frontal, dodge the fear, kill the egg, ease. Yeah. Easier said than done. But it is just practice, practice, practice. 100% yes. Just pretend you're playing Elden Ring. I don't know. Just gotta nail that boss again and again. Or, I mean, go again and again until you nail the boss. Do 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 do. Alright, 2 more puppets to rescue. And I see both of them.
Collect or stand in circle.
No! I didn't want to collect. The achievement's called "Let Me Solo Him for No Re-" Yeah, yeah. I know what it references to. And then they did make it that hard. I think it's I personally like that they make stuff like this for the, you know, for the players that want a challenge. I don't think that everything should be easy, but I understand the frustration. Oh, that looks like a scary frontal. Like, I do. But I also don't think everything should be like a one-shot, easy handout. What item level I? 622. Whee! Do 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 do. Alright, now we just kill Puppet Master. Ease. Oh, I'm not gonna say ease, but your oh, we got ads! Apparently you absolutely stomped these ones. Wait, we only pulled one? Apparently we only pulled one. The elemental only pulled one ad, okay. I thought we were getting double packs, I panicked. We're okay, guys. Nobody panic. How did that not pull everything? It's crazy. An elemental. This is panicking. Dude, I saw 2 ads being pulled before my eyes and I was just like, oh, we dead. I mean, not that it matters if we die. A little bit. Yeah, exactly. It's okay, don't look. Everything's okay. We're good. We're fine. Give big cooldowns for the big guy. I didn't like that orb thing. It's annoying. Neyman, kom tillbaka! Hello! You just run away from me like that when I'm trying to hit you. That's rude. Very, very rude. Imagine these people. Oh, no charge. Wow! Bad dodge. I can't see what direction they're charging in.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Hello. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong ability. Oh, silly me. Putting 2 200 weapons in the body, let them have their orb thingy. Their orb thingy is scary. Wait, why do we get 2 at the same time?
Jump 3 times.
Hello? We're done killing the first ones. Rude. So rude. Okay, GG. Nice. Well done. Are you stepped on a web? Oh yeah, that's why you don't step on the webs, right? That's a good thing my subconscious brain has just been dodging the webs. I just assumed they'd be like a slow or something. I get gold. Niffin smell pouch. Ew. I don't want a smell pouch. That was that done. I can get my face smacked in by Sekvir now. Happy suffering. Yeah, cheers. I'm not even gonna go in with anything. I just want to see how much he smacks for with like white hits. Because I heard it he can crit as well. Wait, so where is where do I go? I have no clue. Do 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 do. I don't remember where his thingy is. Where his where does he live? Where do bugs call home? Where do big stinky bugs call home even? Who whispered me a pin? There it is. I see it. Thank you. I mean, of course it would be in this zone. That makes sense, I guess. Do, 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 do. Don't look up when in this. Bleh, bleh, gross. I'm so ready to be with the goblins instead of the spiders. Or the scary crab people if you have arachnophobia mode on, which is not to recommend. Because it's freaking worse. Bye. Okie dokie. Wish me luck. I heard there's some RNG in here as well with Bran. I don't know. Wait, is it up or is it down? Okay, I went the wrong way. No. Do 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 do. How far did you get him, Yin? How many percent did you get him down? Good luck you one-shot it knowing you. What? I one-shot it. Did you see my mage tower? I absolutely did not one-shot that. There's RNG with one of the frontals. Wait, in what way? I'm so glad I received spoils. GG. I don't even know what things to take from Bran. I actually think the shield is good. Ah! It makes scary noises! But I don't know which one to use here. What's good? Oh, potions? Yeah, my Bran is gonna die right away, by the way. Amorphous Relic. Maximum health, 20% healing. Well, either way, you get a helpful buff. Well, I'll do it. Wait, what's max level Bran? How under leveled is my Bran Bronzebeard? Is it really bad? 60. He's gonna so die right away. I'm in her solo. 182 million HP. Oh, I'm so gonna get smacked in the face. I'm gonna get like one shot. I'm sure it's a lot easier if you have a weak aura for the spittle thing. I just want to see what these things look like. Get out of the way! And you run away from that one. What is the spit? Oh, this is the spit? No? Oh shit. Wait, what? There's a web first? No spit? Wait, did it say interrupt? Oh, should I have interrupted him first? Oh, he's healing. But he's healing, whatever. Is he gonna do the thing again? Oh, here he's the spitty. Oh my god, Brad dispelled me! No way. Oh shit. Oh, that was the interrupt thing. Does he always do the healing thing? No. Okay. Oh shit! Oh, I'm so dead. I don't have anything to... Actually, wait, I do. No! I jumped too far away! Ah! I can charge back in. Wait, do I have to spec into that? I don't not jump too far away. I mean, I jumped too close. So I couldn't charge. I had to jump further away to charge. The heal thing is weird though. But I guess it doesn't get cast every time. It's not a set... I guess his abilities are not a set rotation, so they're just like random. Because the first heal came directly after he spawned the first cocoon, but that never happened again after. I mean, it is a pretty straightforward fight. You just have to practice, I guess. Would I get him down to 94% or something? That's a good first attempt, right? When did I fat finger Odin's Avatar and Odin's Fury? That was weird. I should have had one up, but I didn't. There's no chart thingy. Try into phase 2. When does phase 2 hit 50% HP? I don't really see that happening. I need need better maybe better keybinds for some things. That was almost too slow. Oh, fuck. Okay, I got caught in that. Bay. Ah! I've heard about that. You're effed if the frontal comes when you're on the spider. Unluck. Oh, imagine if that happens when you're like further along. Is that what you meant by RNG with the frontal? Not even fast. It's really fast cast. Don't even have time to... Oops, wrong way. Heroic leap out of it. Damn. This is interesting. I kind of wish I started this a little bit earlier because part of me wants to do this. But I also don't have the patience. Sometimes it's really fast. Sometimes you have time to walk out. Wait, it's on different timers? Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, okay, it actually felt like it was a lot slower there. I don't know. Weird. Well, that kind of hits hard. Did it say kill ads? Oh shit! Ah! Oh man, I was not paying attention to that heal. Doing like 0 damage to this cocoon. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Ah! I can't see shit. That was terrible. Rude. Rude. So rude. That's why we don't like wall placement, I guess. Damn. No, 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 no! I fucked up! Ah! He's gonna heal all his HP. God fucking damn it. I fucked up. Oh, he doesn't actually heal everything. That was kind of sad. Rude, dude. So rude. Nate, 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 Nate! No, no, no! I should have heroic leaped. I couldn't freaking see. That was a bad camera angle. Damn. I don't think that was bad. That was a pretty good goal. I don't know what I got him to. I'm like, this is doable, but then obviously phase 2 is completely different. But yeah, this feels exactly like the Warlock quest for Green Fire back in Legion. It was like exactly the same feeling. You had to get all the tactics right. Do it enough times. You just know. And then sometimes you just get lucky. Or not lucky, sorry. Sometimes you just get unlucky with RNG. Like it happens. You just need to have a good, like a good pull. And get everything down. And like eventually it happens. I think it's pretty good though. I don't know what I'm getting down to, but that was quite a chunk. I haven't optimized anything. Like I could be probably potting and drums and stuff like that as well. I don't have any of that. I just want to see the tactics. I've been doing this for 6 hours. Are you trying to kill Sync there, Demon? I don't know. I just thought you'd done that like ages ago. Yin, you're still doing it. Did you get him down to 35%? You're trying to kill him on every class. Oh, wait. Just because you can? Just like you solo tank a Mythic Plus? Or is there an achievement for that? 35% and I was slow and kick. Oh. How much did he heal up to? Because I missed an interrupt as well, but he didn't really heal that much. I thought for sure that if you missed an interrupt, he would heal like full HP, but he didn't. About 60? Oh, okay. Oh, he heals for 10% in the first phase and 25% in phase 2. Okay. So it's not a deal. It's not a wipe and go again. No, but I thought he would heal to full HP, yeah. For sure. Ooh. Did he just like crit me 2 times in a row? Hours, ouchies. Thought you were gonna do the scary frontal. In hell. There's the scary frontal. Oh! I did not back out enough for that. I thought I did. Did I survive that last time, though? How much? 5.6. How much HP do I have? Oh, I probably did, but I have to be at full HP to survive that. Okay. I killed him on my 587 Hunter, and now I'm trying on 597 Druid, which I don't know how to play. Are you doing it as tank, though? Are you doing it in bear form? But I mean, I can, it's, yeah, I get it. I get the fight. Like, it's doable, but it's, yeah. One of those. I got the Warlock Green Fire with not a lot of gear on my little lock back in Legion. I am stubborn enough to do stuff like that. Oh crap, I can't see anything. That's such a bad camera angle. Did he dispel me? I think he dispelled me. Not cool, bro. Fuck. Wrong way. Oh, Bran! Freaking heal me!
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
No! No! Fuck. That threw me off. I fucked up. Really close. 63%. I blamed the blurb. It threw me off 100%. Why did we Circuit Race the Fair? Circuit Race the Fear? Wait, you can? I thought the Fear also did a shit ton of damage to you, so I didn't want to get hit by it. It doesn't do any damage? Get consumables if you're going for it? No, I just want to see the second phase, because I think the second phase is really, really hard. So I don't think I'm gonna... I just wanted to see if I could get to the second phase. And I know I can. Because I just got... Did I just get up to 63%? It does damage about 4 million. Oh, okay. No, then, I'd rather not take the 4 million damage if something like, if you should crit hit me or something like that simultaneously. I'd be like, heck no. Oh, the speed boost. Oh no. Did I just mess that up again? I think I did something bad. Not cool, bro. Not cool. No, 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 not good. I just used Odin's Fury when I wasn't supposed to. Oh, savage hit, dude. Did he crit? It's very rude. Waha! Oh, no! I stood in his body? Fudge! I thought I was okay there. That was bad positioning. That was bad positioning by me. Okay, but I mean, I basically nailed the first phase. It's just me being unlucky. Bad. It was bad. That was a bad play. That was a bad play. Oh, why did I just charge in when stuff was on cooldown? For some reason, I thought my cooldowns were reset. Not optimal. Not optimal. Kind of scary because like he doesn't really hit like for that much, but he can sometimes crit hit a few times in a row, and that, yeah, that's scary. That's damn, you know, like oh, I'm not a wall lad. No! I can't jump from the stairs! No freaking way! I cannot believe that. It won't let me heroic leap downstairs? I was so bugged out as pathing. That was a bugged out pathing. It wouldn't let me jump. Thank you so much for the lurk and the follow. Welcome on in. That was annoying. Yeah, I know I happened to ping. I fat fingered the wrong button first, but I did get the heroic leap. I got the little green circle, target circle thing. It didn't freaking. Okay, don't like when the webs are against walls, and I do not like when the web spawns up the stairs, apparently. That's just bad. Because I knew he was going to do a frontal, and I was ready for the heroic leap, but then it didn't work. Not okay. Actually not okay. I'm so mad now. Hello, Smee. Welcome. What's up? And hi, Camilla. Did you manage to do Sekvir last night? You killed him? You got your achievements? You and your frontal, buddy. Oh boy. Ah! I really need to stop running out of that, to be honest. Really bad habit. Oh, so bad. Get out of the wall. Oh, my gear is breaking. Of course gear breaks in this. Why did I think we'd get the free gear stuff? Are you gonna do the freaking frontal? Because I swear to God, dude. Yeah, but he did it the other way. Okay. Oh. Oh no! Help! Tommy? Oh, oh great. Oh, and there's portals too. I don't know how to deal with the portals! Wait, there's ads in this phase too? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, that's so much damage! Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I completely forgot about the dispel thing. Okay. He does all the other things. I didn't think he was gonna spawn the ad in that phase. Ah, and he still does the thing. I think I need like a big Uyghur that blorks at me when I was spittle on. Hi, Mira, what's up? Give me a few hours to straight at test. I finally got it. That is well played. Yeah, that is very well played. It'll be between two portals. Oh, the orbs go between two portals. Cool. Yeah, but I think that was pretty good. You can repair at the crate in front of the door when he kills you. Oh. I don't know why I thought my gear wouldn't break here. I'd like to repair my gear. Oh, 2K! Damn. Brad's like, give me a moment. I can't take this beating. I got into the second phase. It's pretty cool. Doing a campaign today where I have time to do it tomorrow. Or whenever. It'll be good. You spent 6K in repairs last night. That doesn't sound like that much though, because I mean I just paid 2K in repairs. And I've thrown myself at it quite a few times now. I'm happy I got it to phase 2. Definitely doable. I just wanted to see because lots of people on Reddit were... I mean, I understand it's different. I think... I don't know how it is for other classes. I mean, of course, all classes have ways to deal with removing the spittle, like the debuff. I'm guessing. But it feels, that part feels really, I know that's what I died to now, but that part feels really easy for Fury Warriors just because there's, like, we have so many ways to get rid of it. So that one's kind of a non-issue. You just have to pay attention. Which was hard, apparently, in the second phase because there was so much stuff going on. I hit the frontal when he's on the side of the room. Hits most of the room. Yeah. Yeah, as a ranged... Nah. You need, like, you need to stand on the boss. You need to stand on the boss, because otherwise you're not getting out of that frontal in enough time. Because it gets very, very wide. For sure. Also, when the spider web, like when the ad spawns against a wall, is very not nice. Because if you're standing there up against the wall and then he comes to you when he's done casting, and then he does like a fear or something or a frontal on you and you're very trapped. I don't like wall. Wall ad is a bad ad. Wall ad is bad ad. And then I guess it's just like a little bit of, I don't know, luck. It was a shame that I had to memorize an insane order of spells to remove the slows. But how many things do you have that can remove it? Because I would have figured all classes have... I don't know how often he does it, but I guess you need at least... We need at least 2 things. It's basically Avatar and Odin's Fury, and then if I fuck up one of those and Fat Finger, then I jump out and charge back in. By the way, that was an insane save. Did anyone see that? When I was like almost dead. Up on top of the steps again. I was like, pew, pew. Okay, anyway. It's every 30 seconds. Oh, is it? It doesn't feel like it's every 30 seconds. But that's good, I guess. But I mean, like, there's so much stuff. Yeah, but I like Bladestorm on the it's so nice. It's like so free AoE when when you cleave off the ads. I found something in blurbs. Nils, you're saving your biddies. Spirit Walk is on a 1-minute cooldown. Windrush Totem is on a 2-minute cooldown. Yeah, that's a bit rougher, I guess. I mean, but just these two, like just Avatar and Odin's Fury are... I don't like that Brand dispels the first spittle though. Because that one would be kind of nice to have like as the second one, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. But I'll do this on Monk, then we can talk. But I don't play Monk. Why would I do this on Monk? I just randomly come in on another. I'll be like, yeah, I now play Monk, by the way. No, I'll do that. This is insanely hard. I mean, you could just Brewmaster. It's supposed to be really easy. I say easy. It's obviously not a one-shot fight. But it is... there's obviously a tier of specs that are easier versus harder. I'm doing stupid errors now. I'm too tired and it's too late to do this. But at least you tried. For Val Tank's biggest solution to everything. No. Oh, actually, though, you made me remember, though, that apparently... Did I just kill the stream? No, we're still here. Apparently, you're supposed to sit in defensive stance. Like, sitting in defensive stance is just like Giga. Because, I mean, it's not a DPS race anyway, right? It's all about survivability. But, could have survived longer. Maybe I wouldn't have died there when I took Omega damage. Actually, what? How much does it tick for? I need to check that log. Hi, Kat. Hi. Hello. Hi. 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 Also, Chad, what do you think I should eat for dinner later? Should I eat pasta or should I eat schnitzel? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Not lasagna. No, not lasagna. I actually have lasagna, but no. But I have other pasta. I just want to see how much spittle does. Okay, ticks for one. Enfeebling spittle doesn't actually do as much damage as I thought. I thought you would die to like 2 ticks of it. But it only does 1.2 million damage. Which, of course, when there's other things doing damage as well and Sickver is hitting you, like, you should not let it tick. But I actually thought it was instant die. But I can take like 5.5 ticks. Yeah, no, I know, it's still a lot. It is still a lot, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna throw myself at this any longer. I was just curious. I want to see what it was like before it disappeared. Or I guess it's not gonna disappear. I guess I can still kill it later. I just won't get the reward, which I don't care about. You can't take shit. If you don't remove it or something else will kill you. If not the dot, you're slowed. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, it's still, you still not have it on you. Because there's so much other crap that will kill you. But I just thought the actual dot was like a one-shot. Hi, Cat. What's up? Are you upset with me? No, actually, I gave him ham this morning. He's not allowed to be upset with me. I gave him, like, giga breakfast. Oh, it definitely feels better to kill him in 3 minutes instead of 10. I'm not fussed. Doesn't matter. Dead is dead. It doesn't matter how it got dead. You know? Okay, Cat, what do you want? I'm gonna push you off my desk soon. This is a cat-free zone. Why are you looking at me like that? By the way, Val, answer to your question about food. Do you like me 2 whole packages of corn cake? Corn cake? What are corn cakes? And no, that's not what I classify as dinner. I need proper food. I want a burger. I had a burger for lunch. Because I needed food. Are you going off Insta or can you do 2 quests on Invoker real fast for a pet? Yeah, I'm gonna go off soon. But I'll do all the secret finding stuff another time. I'm not doing any secret finding stuff now. Burger? Yeah, I did. I was hungry. And I knew I was gonna stream late today. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna buy lunch on my way into work. I got burger. Burger. Hamburger. Did I say like I said that? Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow, and then I will not be streaming on Thursday. And probably not on Friday either. But then, like I said, I'm doing the cooking stream on Saturday. We'll be in the kitchen. I need to try and set up my tech better. Oh god, there's gonna be cables everywhere. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'll be doing that. Hello, Valkyrie. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. How's it going? Why's my cat looking at me so judgy? No judgy. No judgy. Okay, what else is going away tomorrow? I mean, Plunderstorm went away today, right? Yeah, big Sag. Oh, it actually ended at 3. I could have played it during my lunch break. Oh my goodness. Big Sag. Yeah, so all the Plunderstorm rewards are gone. Gone. You can't get them. Cannot get them. How am I doing on my adventure guys? Not that many points left. No one's do quests. Gross. Gotta do this week as well. For some more tendies. Oh, Kata raid bosses? Easy. We'll do Cataclysm raids this weekend. Fish 50 fish and do mythic 2s. Heck no. I mean, I can fish 50 fish. I'm not doing a bunch of 2s though. Ew. Wait, I need to defeat 3 more dungeon bosses. Are you kidding me? Well, that's easy. Oh, wait, no, it goes away. In 7 hours. Okay, easy peasy. I'm gonna do that one now. Super quick. I'm just gonna go blast Firelands quickly. Easy. How come we didn't get that? Didn't we do Firelands? When did we do Firelands? Wait, did I complete those? Were they completed? No, those are not completed. Weird. Weird. One more time walking. I'm not gonna do time walking. I'll go do like stone core or something. Okay, that's 200 points right there. Reputation. Yeah. World quests. Wait, I've done 2 world quests. Really? More within dungeons apparently get you more stuff. 15 world quests. Damn, they're needy, aren't they? Oh, you actually get 200 for doing 5 mythic dungeons. Okay, that's actually value. I thought it was only 100. That's not bad. And 15 pet. Oh, 15 pet battles. That's easy. I'm like, wait, BRB. I got pet battling to do. That's why I get a key. A key was Halloween. I don't know when the last time I did a key was actually. It was a while ago, yeah. Hi, Loki. Hello. How's it going? Hi, you. Hi. CSI, I will pet battle you if you don't move your butt. I can't steer my character properly. Hello, Ale. Why you do this to me? Whee! Thank you, Loki. How's your day been? How's your weekend? Feel good, I hope? Yeah, am I not tracking critters? Yeah, I am. I'm chicken bat. Oh, I crashed. I crashed. Oopsie. Oopsie. I'm really sorry to do this to you. I'm a bad person. I know. I am such a bad person. And the cat's making me do it. Okay, he's here and he's all evil and he's eyeballing me and he's like, go kill those critters. Otherwise you're dead to me. I'll wait for racing quests tomorrow. It'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be like a novelty that wears off eventually, like most things. But it'll be fun. For sure. My next victim is a fawn. Oh no, I'm so sorry. And his mama is there. Oh my god, it's Bambi all over again. I'm gonna cry. Good Bambi. Back from sickness. Just sound like a crow still. Oh no. Well, you're feeling better then, thankfully. Oh, you should have heard my voice this morning, Loki. Oh my god. I sounded like a croaking frog. Holy moly. Small froggy. Sorry, small frog. This is like murder. I want to know how much these critters actually get farmed outside of the gates of Stormwind. It's sad times. Bad times. Why did I just dodge one frog in favor of the other? Oh, don't croak. We're gonna pet battle you. Are we winning? Oh god. What was it? Oh, you guys remember when I was racing before? When I was doing the dragon races and I was trying to get a bunch of them on gold. Oh, why? Was there a reason? What was the reason for that? I can't remember. I was trying to get an achievement or something. Because I never ended up actually completing it, right? I spent like really long time doing it. it was like Outland. We were in Outland. But I don't remember why I was doing it. It was for some currency? To buy something? There's a Chivo. Yeah, but I wonder why I did it. No, I feel like it was tied to some currency thing. There's transmogs. Yeah, it was like a limited time event. To get the toy that randomizes the drag. Yes! Yes, that's what it was. There was like a... But was that a toy? It's like something you could activate to... I don't know what it's called. Dragon something? Embrace infinity, randomizing the look of your customizable skywriting mounts. Yes. That's what it was. You get different dragons all the time. I was racing, and then obviously you get more of those tokens, whatever they were, if you got gold in a race rather than like bronze or silver. Because I don't think I was anywhere near getting the achievement. What is it under? Expansion features? I've taken gold in all the normal races. Oh, I think I gave up on the reverse. That was like, hell no. Reverse was hard. Oh, that's right, because you get the black scales for your Netherwing Drake. Ew. But you only need golds for all of these. Oh no, completionist. Oh. Advanced and reversed. Yeah, I spent a lot of time dragon riding. It's been a while now, though. It's been a while now, though. That was cool. I don't know if I've ever seen someone call an achievement a Chivo. But we were talking about cheese doodles first. I got really excited. They're num num. Are you ready for Dindin's cat? Is that why you're like he's? Why are you sitting here? Oh, you're sitting here, little kitty cat. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, I need to find a few more victims. Where are they? Why am I over here? I'm so far away from the gates of Stormwind. I mean, there's bitters everywhere, but still. The real question is, why are you down in Hogwarts Quest area? Yeah, that's what I meant. I was completely off course. But I mean, there's critters all over the place. It doesn't really matter. Why was there a flag on my map? Oh. Kill it! Go, little wild thing! Oh no, it was a little squirrel. Why is there a flag on Goldshire? It looks like I spoke to a guard and I asked for directions to Goldshire? Weird. Come here, little squirrels! Oh no, it's not a squirrel, it's a little deer baby. Why does it have to make the noises? I don't like when things make cute noises. When I have to kill them. This game made me a savage. God damn. Actual savage. Now he's sleeping. His eyes are closed. Are you gonna fall over if I push you? He can't. Oh, he was sleeping so hard the other day. He fell asleep on my legs and I was trying to move him because my legs were losing blood. And I was like shifting around and everything. He wouldn't wake up. He's just like drooling on me. And cats, man. Yo, anyone want rabbit stew? Rabbit stew. Yeah. Yeah, cats are so weird when they do the stand sleepy thing. Yeah, you're weird. We're talking about you, Cat. We are talking about you. That's not a wabbit. Actually, it is. I thought it looked like a jackalope. Why do they have to be dead? Why can't they just be like 1 HP? They'd be like, oh no, it's fainted. Now Val, the scourge of Stormwind critters. Damn. For dudes. Okay, one more. Da, 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 da. World of Warcraft, I know. I don't even know why I started playing this game. It's too violent. My soul is too fragile. I feel bad for the bun bun. Yeah, but Pokemon's fate. These guys are like dead. Like dead. Dead. Makes me feel sad. What else gives 200? How much? Where's the fishy fish? Where the fishy fish? What? Oh, fishy fish was only 100. Cataclysm raid bosses, it is. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wait, did I do violence on Val? No, that was before. That's expired. Okay, good. Do 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 do. World of Give Up Craft. Excuse me. That's not what I was saying. I was saying don't make us kill cute things. Hello, cat. Hi. Hi. Why can't I hold your paws? They're so fluffy. Why is it every time I grab his tummy, he runs away from me? But he loves tummy scratches. Explain this. But I can't grab his tum-tum. I can only scritch. Hi, Cal. Good evening. How was your weekend? Hope you're well. Drops. Yeah, I get a little pupper. Get a little pupper dropperino. Mechanical pupper thing. Metal puppy. I hope you like puppies. Who doesn't like puppies? These puppies are cute. Puppies are cute. Hey. Do. I guess we'll find out. No, I mean it said Cataclysm raids. Didn't it? Can't even read the right click the right thing. I think it said Cataclysm raid bosses. Wait, now it like disappeared. What? Dude, my log is so bugged out at the moment. I haven't even earned this. Ah, there we go. Why is this time walking? This is Cataclysm raids. Is there a cat that time walking raid this thingy? My weekend, don't remember, but I saw your Instagram post. Looks like a good time. Yeah, it was really fun. It was. I can't believe I've done so many things this weekend as opposed to like just being a couch potato. But yeah, it was fun, Cal. I'm sorry that you don't remember what your weekend was like. That feels a little bit iffy, actually. But hopefully it was pretty chill, if not so memorable. Here little guys. Little doggers. Cool. Cool place. Please. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know. Playing Elder Scrolls? Is that what you meant? That's pretty poke. How is raiding in Elder Scrolls compared to raiding in WoW? Yo, come back here, dude. Do 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 do. Yeah, come here. Can't reach. Okay, nice. It works. You don't have to do time walking. Oh no, there's too much loot. Ah, my bags. Oh look, look away. Look away, chat. Look away, chat. Wait, what was that? No. Do. And those things I was supposed to keep. What's the plan with the pumpkins? I honestly don't know. I mean, I'm gonna ditch them at some point. When I get fed up and I need more bag space, they will be ditched. They're definitely not being kept forever, no. No. Like doing easier than looking for a difficulty but on hard modes. That's what we're doing. It's indeed hardcore. Wait, Cal, you just like, you killed my brain. It's easier than LFR difficulty, but it's hard mode? How does that even work? What, so is it easier or is it harder? I don't understand. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Sorry. It's already no different. You don't have different difficulties in ESO. There's only one difficulty. Is that what you mean? My brain is also dead. You saw, I was out late last night. I'm not used to this. I woke up and was like, oh my god, I am not young anymore. I'm too old for this. Normal, veteran hard mode. Oh, okay. And you're playing hard mode because you're Giga, obviously. Yep. I serve a new master. Watch me get this mountain again. Nope. Could have been. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, of course. Okay, where did Shanox go? How far along? I can't see. I'm gonna figure out if I was supposed to go the other way to get him. But my eyeballs are not working. Mount is super rare, no chance to drop second time. Plenty of people have had it second time. Halwa. Oh my god, the lava still does so much damage. Yo, boss! Why are you all the way over there? Wait, no, that's not the boss. What am I doing? Huh? Wait, did I not spawn Shanox? Oh, maybe I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was. That's embarrassing. Rip. I definitely wasn't paying attention, but I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Spider bobs it is. Spider boobos. I don't know what my brain was trying to say there. Cute. Oh man, missed one. Woohoo! Yeah, check for the. Yeah, I know. I was too lazy to scroll up in chat. I thought there was a yell. Oh Oh no, I only triggered the first horn. I didn't actually trigger the spawn. Okay, my bad. I saw wrong. Damn, these spiders are so aggro-y. People wonder why I hate spiders. This is why. This is why I killed the packs with Serpent guys from the start. Yeah. It's because I thought I already summoned. Apparently not. Do, do, do. Come on. Come on. Dude, they need to give warriors an increased range, I'm telling you. Where's my other cat? Oh, you came down without the spiders. How nice. I'm not getting any transmog pieces. I've been here too many times. God damn. Ah, you did it on your druid. Congratulations, demons. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, I don't know, just like thinking the wrong thing. That was embarrassing. Oh, what am I doing? I got too eager. You just slap minus 5% more in all abilities for warriors, more like. They need to get more damage to. Actually, I think warriors are getting buffed. I don't know. I haven't read the patch notes.
Yes, I smelled them too, Redlim. Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private.
This is like the most sus boss of all
Find their
time.
trail. Find them for me.
Every time I hear this voice, every single time I hear this voice, like yes. I swear. It's like a Homer Simpson character or something. I don't know. Big boss. Do, 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 do. They better not have nerfed warriors. We need buffs! Nah, maybe we don't. I don't think we do. Yay! Cactus and raid bosses, let's go! Okay, I need 150 more. 3 dungeon bosses. Ease. Da, 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 da. Build the bridge! Build the bridge! Did we get something nice from the raid? Good night, team. Good night, Izzet. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Tuck, tuck. Tuk, tuk. Tuk, tuk. Oh, physics. Good. Sleep well. Take care. Thanks for being here. Tuk, tuk. Tuk, tuk. Like the tuk tuk crackers. My favorite crackers. See? Look at this heroic leap. They're already nerfing me. I can't heroic leap upstairs. Pathing. Pathing, man. You really have to do the whole RP over there. Yeah, there we go. See. Nice. Oh, my bags are full again. I'm so deleting these pumpkins soon. 100%.
I have many, many wares.
Da 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 da. What was that? Something cool? No.
Good fortune to our friends.
At least you come back, don't delete. I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do, actually. Figure something else. Rip your inbox. Oh. 100%. Didn't the someone here say Shayma could only remove 1 every minute or something like that? No, I think it was 2 abilities. so more often than that. Wait, there's a shaman talent that removes that effect every 20 seconds? Well, that seems like a cheat code, if anything. Damn. Very nice. What spec are you playing, though? I'm so gonna sneeze. Oh boy. That one made my head explode. Ah, you're dead, Raggy. No point in doing all your face changes and stuff. Just own it. Oh god damn, he's really gonna summon all the freaking ants. Yo, my head hurts after that sneeze. Owie. Whee! Imagine doing this when you weren't allowed to let the ads reach the freaking hammer. Leg day Raggy, leg day Raggy, leg day Raggy. I actually think Raggy looks stupid with legs. I mean, I think it looks kind of cool. Cool. He's got thick legs. The toad insult the Fire Lord like an insect. I'm no insect. I'm the person that's never gonna come here again because I'm gonna get the mount. Well, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Wow, how much loot? Wow. You sound like Terminator. In the lava. In the lava. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. It's good. Used to 3 dungeon bosses. What's the nearest dungeon to me? Damn it, there's nothing else in this zone. Where am I? Where am I? Ashenvale? Where Black Fat... Oh, but that's a bad dungeon. Or I don't remember what it looks like on the inside. Maybe it's not. I feel like it's a bad dungeon. I feel like we could do better. Actually, what about the Stormwind Stockades? Is that not Giga? There's Suguro, but that's actually smart. But then I have to have a character that's close to there. Wait, what character did I take there? I think one of my characters isn't... No, I'm not gonna log out in Firelands. I'm not gonna do this to myself. I need to see. I think I have a character that is parked there. I do it on my, like, Warlock or something. Very dramatic music. Oh my god. Oh, Major Domo Sagam has been defeated. Poggers. I didn't know. Oh, apparently there was like way more stuff that I hadn't picked up. Damn. Nothing good though. Big Sag. Big Sag. Yo, who wants to buy my stuff? Innkeeper. Get job.
I have an extended supply.
My dreams will stay dreams for a very long time, unfortunately, probably. That's okay though. I'm okay with that.
My directive has been fulfilled.
My directive. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Wait, what was I gonna do? What was the first one? Oh yeah, I was gonna log out to see if I was supposed to Sugurub on any character. Good job. No, I'm not. I'm an Orbos on my... King's Rest it is. Yeah, King's Rest. Solid. Let's do it. Da-da-da. Yeah, my parking lot was very bad today. Very, very bad parking lot. Big Sag, unfortunately, big Sag. What would you say? Battle for Azeroth? I tell this her. I just got the Mountain Quest from Stonewall. Great timing, if you ask me. Oh, did you really, Mo? Congratulations. How nice. How noise. You don't have the King's Rest mount? I thought you had the King's Rest mount. I always get lost. On the way to King's... Nerd. Wait, is this the entrance to King's Rest? Nerd. Yeah, it is. Nerd. Yeah, apparently the quest for that mount is a little bit on the grindy side. Going there.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King.
And I'm sure you, as you have such super much luck,
My power has
you'll,
already
you know,
binding
go one-shot everything that you need. All the requirements. You probably already have them, actually. I take that back. You spam follower dungeons? Smart. It's still not like a free... It's still not free loot, though. You still have to do stuff. Wait, how do I start this quest? Where's run? Start this quest. I'm boss. Hello! Wait, I fucked up. Did I not kill the big guy out there? I thought I did. Did he survive? We had to kill that guy? Oh. Oh, you have to go up and click the thingy! Okay, click it. Click it. I totally do that. 100%. I'm a WoW veteran, ladies and gentlefolk. Oh, it's heroic leap, man. Whee! Come on, birdie, birdie, bird. Birdie, bird. The dungeon is not heroic. Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. Oh, well. That's still fine. I'll just do it. That's so weird. I thought I checked it was... Oh, it's probably because you invited me to group. It fucked it up. Yeah, I totally blame you. I was like, I fucking checked before I... This is King's Rest. King's Rest. Yeah, no mount. No mount. It's okay. I'm not going out because I just want to finish this. I'm doing it for the trading post. Just need to kill some dungeon bosses. It was supposed to be a 2-in-1. I guess now it was just a 1-for-1. Big rip. Big ripperinos. Yeah. Ah. These things really should spawn faster. They should sense that you've killed them faster than this. So slow. Come on. A little butterfly. Evil butterfly. The Stonebolt, the honey one. The honey one? Oh, Cinder Mead Brewery. And the darkness one is literally called Dark. No, I don't know what that was called. Is that called like Darkness? The Pit? No. Something. Tempting. Yeah, kill this scary little thing.
A blood contagion.
Wait, how many did I have to do? Am I done?
As the dead choke their temples, golems.
Da, da, da. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I got TP'd. Oh, nice. That's actually not bad.
I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
What? Okay, this isn't working. This doesn't count as dungeon bosses for some fucking reason. Why not? I don't think I'm getting out of this anytime soon. Oh, they give experience. Oh, fuck's sake. Why would they let us do raids that don't give experience? Grrr. Yeah, I totally did not read that part at all. Nuh-uh. No, not doing that. I really don't want to do a time walking dungeon. Eh. Wait, it's Catla time walking, to be fair. That's not bad. That is not bad. I'd get 100 and... Wait. I get 125 points for that. But then I still need 25 more points from something. I'm not doing battlegrounds. Not doing that either. Is the Darkmoon Fair still up? No, it's the freaking 25th of the month. Holy. Oh, defeat an elite or rare monster on the Siren Elves. Oh, easy. Easy. And then these ones are unavailable and those ones are done. Okay. I think my Hearthstones will cool down. No, it's not. Nice. It doesn't work. I don't want to work. I'm just here for my free loot. Apparently not. No free loot for Val today. Big Sag. Big Saggies. No free loot for Valley. Val. Maybe I can have cake later though. Rookery? The key to success. Wait, what's the key? Wait, I need to hand this in. Whoa, otherwise I'm never gonna hand this in. Would I get free loot or something? Give me.
Be careful.
Dude, that should count as 3k rep for the log, just saying. But apparently it does not. Do, 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 do. Some guy selling the Mountain Dew bike for 380k. Was he smoking? Wait, what? What is it worth? Is it not worth? I mean, if you can't get it anymore, then maybe soon. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, my delves. Oof. My delving journey is not on point at all, unfortunately. Can we do this? 2 people.
The storm perch has been breached and the storm riders corrupted.
That hurt.
We can fly while you go to
to the roosts. I will distract them here. We can link up.
We're doing... I just need to kill some dungeon bosses for the trading post. Just getting that done and out of the way. 'Cause I'm not gonna want to do that tomorrow, probably. Wait, I wasn't paying attention to anything that was happening there. Do 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 do. That guy got severely owned.
Watch your step.
Oh, I think we're probably a Finian, but thanks though. Ain't so much damage. It's just more stuff as HP, I guess. Can't really contribute to the ranged DPS thing in Forge.
Jump 3 times.
Yes, ma'am! I'm jumping. Reporting for duty. Ta-da! Woohoo! I don't even remember this. Do we have to, like, stand on the thingies? We get buffs or something? Oh, yeah, we get buffs. Only one buff? No, and it's only 5 minutes. Okay, fine. Be like that. Check if it counted. Oh, I didn't even think about that. If we're better, this gives technically XP, just that we don't have any. Yeah, it counted. It counted. 2 more. Let's finish it. Let's go. We like to. Oh my god, these sneezes are coming in savage back to back. Ooh, damn. Holy moly. Thank you. I feel like I just sneezed my brain out. There's nothing left in there now. Damn. God damn. Do 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 do. No, rude. Yeah, I understand that. Sometimes you just have to go again and then go again and go again until you kill something in a game. Thank you for lurking, Braxis. Hello, Alex. What's up? Did you have a nice weekend? Welcome back. Oh, I'm going for those big pools. Who's this late streaming lady? Yeah, here we are. Sometimes I have to make up for not streaming for like the entire of last week, it feels like. I mean, I haven't been here for a week. It's crazy. My last stream was Wednesday last week. And then I've just been so busy doing things, I haven't had time to stream. But I'll be here tomorrow as well. And then on Saturday is the cooking stream. In case anyone missed it. I'm gonna keep on reminding everyone about it. Hi, Valentine. Welcome back. How was your weekend? Weekend's okay, and your mood is neutral. I suppose neutral's alright. Neutral means we can turn it easily to a good mood. It's in a, like, you're primed for good mood vibes. I'll be cooked. Yeah, I will be cooked. Yeah, exactly. The cooking stream in which I will be cooked by a T-Rex. 100%. No. That would be kind of weird, I think. I didn't get any loot. Rude. It's really late. I just wanted to go to bed, but I can't. So make food and eat. Yeah, you're not hungry. Sorry, are you not hungry? I hate going to bed on an empty stomach. I can't do it.
I do not like that it feels.
I hope you find something that you can make that's quick, Valentine. You don't have to stay up that long. I also do not like going to bed on a full stomach, though. I hate that as well. Like I did yesterday. Oh, so weird. Crammed down that lasagna and then it was like, okay, bedtime. I don't like that feeling. Don't like that feeling at all. Oh yeah, definitely make sure to eat. Eat some good food. Da 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 da, come on. Nice ninja boy. Gotta get this done. Give me my rewards. Give me my loot. Oh man, we could have gotten done. No, never mind. No, nothing. I take it back. I like being up after dark, affects my mental health. I like being delayed with my sleep schedule. I think I get that. I get really stressed out if my sleep schedule is like off. It's like, it's so silly. But if I'm like, I only get 7.5 hours of sleep instead of like 8 or whatever, like it stresses me out a little bit. Because I hate being tired so much. I 100% get that. Destroy? Rude. Are we winning? Yeah, winning. Winning. Okay, what was the last one I said I was gonna do? Something really easy. Oh, Siren Isles. Siren Isles. Oh, my Hearthstone was so cool now. Or really easy, but I need to find an elite. That should give me my last 50 points. I always have yogurt and fruit. It's embarrassed in my house just to fix something fast. Yes. Good pro tip. I always need to have something like that at home as well. I hate not having like a quick meal or whatnot. How do we get to Siren Isles now again? Oh, it's a boat. The ship. There's a shippy ship. Yeah, there's always like we usually cook food, stuff like that, but there's always something fast. Like now, for an example, I've got like a pasta dish that's ready to go. For the days where I either stream late or I don't know, out late or whatever. Wait, who do I talk to? The lady! Get me out of here! I'm ready to go. Captain.
Yeah.
Take me to the Isles. I've not been back here since this first dropped. Now the meowing machines, they're good. They're good, thank you. They're doing their... Oh, what about... Did I buy the bikinis that were here? Hang on. Who sells the bikinis? There's like a little goblin chilling somewhere there. I don't remember if I got them or not. I didn't think I have enough currency. No, I did. I didn't get a spoof. Wait, is it bugged out? Yeah, I don't have enough currency. Right, I want to get the pink set. I want to get the pink set. That's cute. Right. Oh, yeah, I don't have flying unlocked. But yeah, the cats are good. Thank you, Alex. I think Caesar's probably wondering when he's getting his meal, even if he has food readily available. I'm gonna go and feed him in a moment. And myself, actually. Speaking of all the foodies. Oh crap. I was not paying attention. Good job, that was a rare up. This should be the last thing I need for my trading post. Collect the circle! Whee! No daylight. Everyone hears or reads wrong all the time. It happens. It happens. Oh, poggers. Oh, it's plate. Why was it plate? Okay, now can I go back? 1 minute? Oh no, I had to go back the good old-fashioned manual way. I did it! Yay! I got my extra itty-bitty tendies. I'm glad they're okay. I was trying to ask with their names, but I follow quite a few streamers with cats and couldn't recall their names. No worries. I totally get it. But yeah, my cats are called Caesar and Lumi. Lola. Lola. But, yeah. They're good. Oh my god, I really need to update that picture. Wait, what's that guy? Why is it shiny? Oh, it's for the thingy. So many things I haven't done. There's so many rares I need to kill. Well, I really care. Like, I really don't. But, I mean, there are a few. What's that? Grave sludge. That's right, you tank everything. Yeah, I need to update that picture. That's an old photo of the kitties. They're not as cute anymore. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, whatever. We just go back. I don't care. It'll be ours. Oh, this is the whole command for this party. Yeah. Yeah, a little picture. I just want to. I do have like nicer pictures of them though. I don't know why I have take that picture. I don't need to do anything in this entire game, to be fair. I was just scouting, see what's what, and all that. I'm pretty sure there's still a couple mounts I have not acquired. Being the slackerinos that I am. Hi, Syntax. Nice to see you again. How are you feeling today?
Play a vital role in the upkeep of Water and help eliminate the pests.
You're for cute kitty cat pics. Well, I will have to get better at posting them in Discord. I'm bad at posting pictures. We all know this. Why am I over here? What the hell am I doing? Wait! Dunk. Feeling good getting back to the gym slowly. I had a sort of interview with my boss today about the future. Ooh, a good one. You got your ego stroked. Okay, good, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We like those kinds of conversations. Ding ding. Right, so 1,200. Am I really gonna get another sweeper mount? I don't even remember what was here. The cute little guys. Oh yeah, I have to decide which panda. The full belly or the T-Tuff? The T-Tuff, right? I don't know. I'm okay without the weapons. I need the little skirts though, but they're cheap. Okay, good. Don't need any of those things. Bad Discord eggs, no worries from me. Okay, good. I'm like, I'm bad at everything, but I try. Another sweeper melt. Oh, lucky you got the event. Yeah, okay, true. Yeah. I guess I was also thinking because like the 2 that you can buy in the shop as well. So there's actually like 3, or there's 4 in circulation at the moment. What I think is really funny is like how they're so similar colors. I know one of the shop ones is blue. I don't remember what the other one is, what other color it is. But like this one is very similar colors to the other one. The other one was like pink. This one's like red. It's not even red. It's almost like really, really dark hot pink. And then, as I said, one of the shop ones is blue. I don't remember what the other one is. I just wonder why they don't make the colors like more different. Like there could be like a pinky one. It could be like a yellow. Obviously like blue, like green. I don't know. There's so many colors. I don't know why they make them so. Yeah. I have the whatever it's called sweep. Let me check what the other colors are actually, so I don't talk shit. This one, which is like these are close. They're golden pink and golden red. And then there's this one, which is a completely different color, which is good. And then this one is like, see, this one is like, how is, sorry, but it's so similar. Like these are so similar. Well, I don't care because I like pink and I like purple. But I'm just thinking for people that don't like those colors, like, I don't know, maybe people want more green bikes or something. Why did they put them so close in color? Those are just numbers, I know, but it's like people like matching them with the transmog and stuff like that.
I have many goods for you to see.
So they're just people that appreciate more variety. But I guess I'm purchasing this. They can't make colors for everyone though. No, I know that, but there's literally like a reddish pink, a pink, and a purple pink. To be fair, the purple one had silver detailing instead of gold, I think. I don't know. I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining. Or I mean, I don't know, maybe not complaining. I just wonder why they make things so similar in color sometimes. For certain things, like even with the transmog and stuff, there's always, I feel like there's a lot of the same colors for things. About the theme file? Oh, okay, sorry. Were they all supposed to be like Lewis in the air? I don't know. I don't even know what this. I'm like, sorry, what's the theme with this? It's like, oh, hello, Silver Moon Sweeper. It's actually really cool. I like that. I think this is it's a cool mount. I think they're cool. What if we can set the colors ourselves? Oh, if World of Warcraft introduced dyes like Diablo, damn. Yeah, that'd be cool. But nah. Okay, I want... Oh my god, I forgot that I had red skin on my character. I was like, what is this? I mean, that's obviously never gonna happen. It doesn't even need to happen, but it'd be funny. Wait, that was a skirt, and this was a... Wait, oh, this was shorter. Obviously, I need that one as well. And then obviously, I also need the skirt without the wraps. I'm just gonna spend all my tendies on this. This is terrible. We said wow housing, never gonna happen, and it's happening. True, yeah, that's true. Good point. Oh, damn. Do these boots look good in another race? Because they look terrible on me. Rip arenos. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm saving 420 tendies. Wait, for next month. Considering I have 750 for this freaking... No, I forgot about the pet. Oh, no. Should I get the pet? I mean, it is very cute. But I'm sure it'll be back. It also feels like a really big pet. Has anyone bought one of the pets from the trading post? I just wonder how big it is. Because they make it look really big here. It's obviously not that big, but... World is evolving and so is WoW. Expect anything? Why am I talking like that? What the fuck is wrong with me? Wait, what? You're some positivity? There's nothing wrong with that, Mo. There's nothing wrong with that. Do. Okay. I guess no one has a pet. Whatever. I'm not getting a pet. Not now. Anyway. I also forgot about these guys. But I think I didn't really need anything from these, right? Joke's on me. Oh, this looks so cool. Just because of the runes. Like the paints. That is absolutely not cool. Nah, I'm good. I think I got enough hats from Plunder's Room as well. The chainmail is cool. I'll give him that. I already have these ones. Nice. Okay, nothing from that vendor. Nothing from that vendor.
You looking at me?
Oh no. Oh, there's weapons, right. At least they're reduced in price. Don't need, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Nah. 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 I mean, these are cool, but they're one-handers, so it's also a nah. 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 Moving on. I'm not impressed by anything. It's all nahs. Okay, these are actually... Oh, wait. That lion roared. That's cool. It's still a nah. Wait, why does he have so many things? Damn. Very many things. Not a lot of cool things. Nah. Okay, we're good. We're good. At all points 3 days before the change. No, I'm not intentionally spending them all. I'm just making sure that I have everything I need before they go away. Is there anything wrong with that? Ah, shit sticks. I forgot about this one. Ah, who cares? It's a freaking cleft hoof. I don't need any of this. Egg Bob. Nah. Egg Bob's cool.
If you ever need anything,
Ah, and then I had everything from here. Yeah, cool.
come back anytime.
You can return stuff for 2 hours. I'd have to return 2 skirts, though. That's the problem. her just liking everything. It's for people like her who don't get cool things. What do you mean? I'm making sure you get cooler things by dissing the stuff that's out there now. I'm getting you the cool stuff. Getting you the cool stuff. Da, 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 da. I have 4 skirts at the moment though. Because I bought 4 skirts. See? I was like, give me. I went and got all of them. You 2K tendies aspect? What the hell? Yeah, I'm actually not that bothered about the cleft tooth. To be honest. They'll bring it back next year or something. I don't know. They'll be back. Trading post stuff is always... is always back at some point. What are your thoughts on the Miss Pandaria heroic pack with the tiger and the serpent? Yeah, the tiger's really cool. Tiger's cool. Is it in here? Tiger. Like Shaw tiger. What's it called? There we go. Look at it. That's a cool tiger. I don't know what the little fluffy things coming out of his butt is, but yeah, I guess he's Shaw infused. Miss sleep for now. Can I get my tuk-tuk, please? Good night, sweet dreams. Bye, Alex. Of course you can get your tuk-tuk. Sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Tuk-tuk, sleep well. Lots of tucks. You call yourself a collector. I know. But I'm also not too fussed about mounts that are ugly. I wonder if he can fly? I don't know. I don't think so, because it only says walk, walk backwards, run. I think on flying mounts... they have fly, yeah. He cannot fly. By the looks of things, unfortunately. The tiger does not fly. I repeat, the tiger does not fly. This guy does, though. The tiger is cooler, though. Tiger is 100% cooler. Still cool. The tiger feels more unique. It actually feels like a new, like it's, you know, it feels, I don't know, it feels more unique. It feels different. Silent less than 2 hours, I will cry. One of the best games ever. What game are you buying, Nils? You have, of course you have it, Mo. Why did I doubt for a second? You're getting Spider-Man 2? Enjoy the game, Nils. Hi there, how you doing? Hello, I hope you're well. What are you up to, gorgeous? Hello. Oh my god, my voice is so messed up today. Why you say of course? Because you have all the mounts, Mo, don't you? Wait, I don't know. How many mounts do you have now again? Marvel Rivals? Oh no, they got you too. They got you too, did they? Hi, cats. Oh, my little kitty cat's here. My little kitty cat's here. Oh, cool. Well, everyone that was here at the beginning of stream should have gotten their drops now. That's nice. At least that's something. That's good. Enjoy. Dude, I'm sorry for your loss. Nope, I'm at 90%. What? That's weird. Actually, wait, when did I start streaming? Didn't I start streaming at 7? No, maybe I was on a little bit before. Yeah, okay, fair enough. What am I on? Oh, I'm on 0% progression, of course, because it always does this. It always does this. Silly. Thanks for the welcome on in. No, it's not gonna be a 12-hour stream. I'm sorry, guys. It's not. Look at this little guy here. It's like, I'm ready for couch cuddle times and snackerinos. And snackerinos. Oh god, that is laggy camera today. No, we're not gonna do that, Ian. Do 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 do. My dreams are eating food. And that is what is gonna happen. I can't believe I have 0% of the Switch drop. So busted. It's rigged versus the streamer. Okay, rigged. Don't ruin your streak going to bed late. I wasn't in bed that late on Sunday, to be fair. I was in bed a pretty good time. I think I was home... I don't know, between 8 and 9? I don't remember what time it was. I don't remember what time it was. But yeah, Sunday to Monday was good. Bye. Alright, guys. But I'll be back tomorrow. Hatch day. We've got Sumis to do. And then, like I said, on Saturday, it's cooking stream. So come pray my tech doesn't die and works flawlessly. Mo, you need to get 16 more mounts. Damn, somebody get Mo 16 mounts. For real. Yeah, that's a big game, Nils. That's a big game. Why is that? So you have 1,000 mounts, obviously. Saturday, the whole stream gonna be cooking or the big gameplay or something. I don't know. We'll see how long I spend in the kitchen. It'll probably mostly be a cooking stream, but I might play some Kingdom Come if I don't spend too long in the kitchen. We'll see. I usually always plan for X amount of hours cooking, and then it always takes way longer because apparently I can't cook and talk to chat at the same time. It takes my brain too long. It takes my brain too long. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the little key cat is here. I don't think Bloons is taking the space on Nils's PC. So yeah. Ah, that's right. It's a birthday on Friday. It's a giga drinking, I guess. Parked all my characters near the vault. You getting vault looties tomorrow? Do. Oh my god. Are there so many people? So many cool people on today. God damn. Oh no, don't play hardcore. Hello? That's a bad idea while drinking. I thought we talked about this. I thought we talked about this. Okay. Thank you guys so very much for today. It's been a good one. I will see you guys tomorrow. Not exactly sure what time I'll be starting. I'll try to get on as early as I can. But I am very busy at work this week, actually. There's a lot going on. So we'll see when I get home. What is that? Oh, sorry. 11 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I can get off work that quickly, unfortunately. That would be nice, but that's probably about the time I'll be heading into the office, actually. So, yeah. Okay, I saw Elfie's name in chat, so, you know, we'll go there. If you're new here and you want to catch the next stream, then, I don't know, follow the channel or join the Discord for notifications on when I'm live. But I will be back tomorrow, so I hope to see you guys then. Thank you guys very much for coming on in and lurking and chatting and the usual. Thank you. And I will leave you in the very capable hands of Elfie, who I'm sure will take care of you for the rest of the evening with more drops, progressions, and stuff like that. Thank you for the follow. Not stinky. Absolutely not. Not stinky. It was great lore vibes from you knowing WoW character. How long are you gonna give me shit about Toronto? It was a perfectly valid guess. Shit happens. Alright guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for today. Take care. Bye bye.